Good day and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready for region number 2 as I am finally allowed to show you the High-On area. That is where we're going to have in Mount Kurama now the snow. Yeah, this is going to be the snow region. And we can finally discover new bosses, new zones, and we can continue our 100% discovery, writing down all the timestamps and adding them to the video. We finished everything, literally 100% Warring States area, everything that you could imagine, apart from obviously this spirit vein that we don't have unlocked yet. Yes. And now we get to see what this area has to offer. While we have actually improved our character with some interesting auto heals. Yep. Okay, so we can traverse right over here. The game just starts. Let's make this sound a bit louder for you. You can actually hear what's going on. I can hear what's going on too. Ah, look at this. Oh, that's our first hot spring of the day. Mr. Make, good to see you there. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. That one is everything. Caustic bag. So we're gonna continue our journey. We put 2 videos out with bonus tips, Chad, on the talismans to use, because we got a armor lessening talisman, so making the enemy weaker. But we also have a talisman to extract Amrita from opponents, which is going to heal me. And we found a way how I can heal by simply heavy attacking our enemies. So many layers to this build actually, that I can now simply with here, I take some damage, right? And then I hit back, and look, that healed me. And killing him healed me too. Oh, this is gonna be so good today. I'm very happy with like the improvements that we did. And the best part is that everyone can follow up on these, right? Everyone can do these improvements themselves easily. How do I get all the way up here, though, for the loot? Right? How do we get there? Oh, that's a spirit vein. I'm going to see how we get rid of the little micro stutteroonies, because for some reason, since the latest patch, the game actually suffered performance-wise. I have to say, not well done, Team Ninja. Like, it was running absolutely flawless before, and then suddenly took a bit of a nosedive. Oh, man. Okay, we're finding our way up here, but this is all, like, bonus. As it seems. Oh, so, like, now we can jump up. We can make our way towards the dude that we downed at the bottom. And we can jump over.
Where might it have come from?
Crucible Ice Spear. Oh no, that is really lucky. I wonder if that enemy always gives this one, because we're obviously going to go for the Crucible Ice Spear, right? I mean, we're going to have to smith this ASAP. Crucible Ice Spear. I think it's a random drop though, so it does not always drop in that location. Items. Okay, so all dead, but that can't be it. There's gonna be more here. Go over on the tippity top. And find a little Kodama. Plus we can bully poor Wolfie here. See how we're continuously just healing. Perfection. This looks like a spirit vein I could crack, but maybe not from this side. Maybe it is from the other side. That at least makes sense. We gotta go back up. And around. And over. Yeah, into then the spirit vein you can crack so you can walk through. That make perfect sense, actually.
To have made it this far.
He's new,
I see.
but I feel like we missed back there through this outside rotation.
It appears we've
So
somehow
we need to
gone
find
back
the next
in time
teleport
again.
point here quickly.
Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful
But I can...
home to benevolent Nigatama.
Samurai attacks, perfect.
Have
Nice.
a bad
I need so many more
Stay alert.
skill points. Drew Mans, good to see you there. Drew, I hope life finds you good. Annoying little dude. Ninja log. Need those. And what means don't need those? I just have so many skill points at this point then. Oh, Birdman. Hey, they remind me from Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Or Wuchang Fallen Feathers reminds me of these, right? Because there's exactly the same Birdman. Oh, I forgot to oh my goodness, I am not taking my heals right now. No. Hey, they remind me of the Wuchang bird. I think they're like Wuchang pretty much get him from here. Loki the game? Which one was Loki again? I know who Loki is, but which game was it again? I don't have it. Ooh, the Blood Edge Demon has appeared in a different period. I can go hunt Blood Edge Demon now down if I wanted to. This is Souls-like, Luke. Well, people argue about this. Yes, it is a Souls-like in the widest sense. However, the fighting is more close to Sekiro and the other games that are more action-packed. So, yes, it is, but it is different. Hope your Spear's sharp. Oh, Spear's doing fantastic, especially with all the additions, my friend. I mean, we get a cool thing called the Prayer Beats. Look at this. If I activate it, I can now shoot out with every heavy attack a beam forward. And that one essentially doubles my damage. When I say double my damage, it's not like ha 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 ha. No, it is double the damage. And I could use my heavy attacks as ranged attacks pretty much. So that's actually kind of cool. Plus, I can use my skills now to heal myself. So we're using like talismans now to really excel way more than ever before. Because I decided time for mediocrity is over, but to really step it up. Oh, my little buddy Double. Nice, powerful shift. I wonder what that one does for us. Powerful shift. And the game just has some stutter in between. I'm not sure what is causing this. It really started with a camera distance, so we're gonna put that one down here again a bit and see if that actually does impact the performance end or not. It shouldn't, but weirder things has happened. Like all with the frame generation stuff. So frame generation itself has worked out, right? But you gotta look out with the fixed frame rate caps and so on if there's anything working or not working. It's a bit weird. You need FSRs for sure. But we might want to turn dynamic resolution off probably and see what that does. game has definitely taken a dip in terms of performance. Activate this again. We have power. I mean, do we need it? No, but it just makes every encounter smoother, and since I keep these until I pretty much hit another shrine, I might as well, right? There's a patch recently to see that. Yeah, the patch did not do anything like, I mean, it did some nerfs, did some buffs, but it didn't do anything in particular crazy. Okay, powerful shift. Unleash an attack in the vicinity when performing a style shift. When the attack damages enemies while your keys low, you will cover. The problem is it says a shift, right? So the actual shift. I wish it was just saying like the break, right? If you go for a burst break. Because that I would do, since I don't actually shift around, right? We're not using the actual shift. It fixed the glitch people were doing to get level 50 items at low level. Yeah, I mean, people seem to not want to have fun doing these kind of things. See, like now I do this, that, and I also get my Amrita. And if I want to, I could just apply the minus to him. See, every hit heals me. I do more damage, and I come out of this fight just fully healed. Easy. Isn't this just beautiful combat, ladies and gentlemen? Ah, Kodama, almost missed out on you, brother. Popki, moi moi, get to see there. I still feel like we're missing something in the town right now. That one goes down, and then I can do wood here. You're not just letting me go down, so no, there's a monster. Yeah. See, it's even showing on the map that there is a monster. A wall, dude. But it doesn't show where it is. Umbrella. Oh. Once in a while. I pretty much don't even heal over elixirs because I'm just using all the other tools to heal myself, right? Just using all the other tools. I want the Blast Talisman. Blast Talisman is like the biggest damage I can get here. Again, it essentially doubles my damage. And then we kill him, get a lot of Amrita, full life already. This is working so well. Look at us, chat. Look at us. Butterflies graze. Not that we need it, but to have or not to have. Butterfly graze. Anything behind this? Oh, it goes up. So we're pretty much healing over having an item that says Amrita absorption gives us life recovery. And then we have another item that says heavy attacks give us Amrita. We're pretty much guaranteed to heal just by existing. Which is great since my whole gameplay is pretty much heavy attack spam. and therefore works perfect. So many dudes died here.
Is that a tank?
Can I open this?
Something must be.
Oh, that's the fight for the boss. Oh shit, I should have gotten the shrine first. Well, I guess we're gonna just first try this now. One of those wind demons? Or a bird? Hmm.
Those who defile this mountain perish. Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Okay, we get all 4 buffs on. And we're just getting like our life back. Let's go for one actual heal, right? I've actually never turned into this one yet. That's new, and now I need to try something out. Oh, I can use this in living weapon form as well. Mm-hmm. And we got him. That worked so well. Everything, right? These big noses, right? They're part of the mythology. I've obviously, you see the mask with the big noses and everything. I don't know what they have to do, like why they exist, right? What is happening in the folklore that everyone has a big nose? This guy again? This is the first time we beat this guy.
What a nostalgic timber.
Calm your spirit.
Okay.
Have you come to your senses, High Priest?
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies. Yoshitsune.
The poor man get corrupted.
On my honor, I shall.
Yeah, so I don't know. Cool. Accompanied by Kurama Tengu. Ah, we got the new Guardian Spirit.
Let us be honest.
I wish to proceed, but at the same time I need to... Oh shit, I need to
Let us be. I shall.
I didn't want to leave this because I wasn't done experiment or like discovering the rest of the region, so I didn't actually want to come with you, sir. You don't know what this game is, Bilberry. It's a Nioh 3, the latest installment in the Nioh franchise. And if you're not interested in Souls games, then you would simply not know what's actually happening,
We are
right?
en route.
Because you haven't been in any way encountering Souls games so far. Speak with Minamoto. He does have a really cool armor, though, John.
Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime? Take this talisman. It should enable you to expel impurities.
Okay. A purification talisman. We got ourselves some more skill points that we're going to invest even more in heart. Then we get ourselves the ninja skill called Butterfly Grace. Damage taken attacks while midair. I mean, I do jump around a lot. But more importantly, we got ourselves a teleport back right where we came from, to be honest. Because I have discoveries to make. Right? I never finished Elden Ring. That's a shame, sir. You should. And if you struggled, there are obviously easy ways to power, right? Always my favorite thing. Like, there's no reason to stop because you're struggling, because there's so many ways to just become powerful and cheese the living shit out of the game. I'm pretty sure everyone can beat Elden Ring. See, after we're... Yeah, I guess we had everything here. Now I can go around up here. Because we still need to kill the... Okay, let's buff ourselves. Talisman power. Going to absolutely demolish that guy. Oh, come on now. We were just like one hit away from... Oh, shit. I should have just hit him and he would have died. That was my mistake. It requires a amount of time. Oh, absolutely. But isn't that great? You know, I've seen many people always express like, man, these games take so long and I don't have the time. But isn't that good when games take time? Because the longer a game is, the more fun you can have with said game before you're done. Right? Games were any shorter, then you would just be done and that's it. That would be sad. Doing videos in the future, Mike. We will definitely do Dune stuff. However, we're now busy with Nioh. We're going to be busy with this game for the foreseeable future, at least for the rest of the week and the start of the next week too. So that has first dibs on my attention. Might later then go for Dune. I mean, I've heard good things so far. People have expressed that I have been enjoying it. However, it's still the same game pretty much, right? So the changes were necessary, but the changes didn't do enough from what I've seen to really be like, damn, this is a whole new game once again, right? Might just be me. Vessel gauntlets. Okay, let's check. I probably can't use them because I need Game and Rita on heavy attack. Since you can see here, my gauntlets say Gain and Rita on heavy attack. That's just needed. And we get a new chest piece, though, that we might be able to take. That makes us tankier. Yeah, That one we can definitely go for. Demon, irregular, true, archer robe. No, none of this interesting. Helmet is not making as much tankier. Race guard says life recovery, so we can't take that one too. But spear maybe. So we got. Well, we can craft ourselves the frost spear. That's what we talked about earlier, right? So before we now go to this, let's check back for the frost spear. Did you kill those four bosses in a row? Yes, we did, Jimmy. And with the changes that we did right now to the build, with the changes we did to the talismans, we would have killed the 4 bosses in a row even faster. And struggled even less. Because, well, I mean, the changes are pretty rad. Good. What can we craft here? There's a new quest for me. Find the flamed blades and bring them to the blacksmith. Yabba dabba doo.
Welcome.
But I want to forge a spear now, lady, if that's okay. Because I got the Crucible Ice Spear, level 56. I wonder if the Crucible Ice Spear has ice damage always.
So, how about
No, not really.
be seeing you?
Not even a good one. Okay. Well, then we can go to the path of the Kurama. I played for a couple of hours and it's been cool that they added some dungeons, whatnot, but just I think one strong week of playing it will be right back to the bad endgame, unfortunately. Mike, the game just doesn't have enough to like keep you like continuously in the loop. The endgame loop is just not good in Dune, sadly. However, as a single player game with now a single player edition, that is it's fine, I guess. Well, I wonder if with the Tengu now, can I do more spirit? You know, can I do more of the spirit veins? Because I can do them. Shit, ladies and gentlemen, with the Tengu right now, we can do the old spirit veins. We get a return. That's something I gotta look at. Really? 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 That happened there? Deep breath. Deep breath. Deeper. This does not outweigh my happiness of finally being able to see the rest of the game, because there were some few choice locations that we couldn't interact with so far, and that have kept me up at night. It's like so annoying. But to this point, we couldn't. Okay. Ah, I'm supposed to go down.
I grew sick of running for the cliffs. Fear.
Log. Okay, like this, I could just run past the Crucible, but why, for the love of God, would you ever do that? I was like, I don't want to improve my character. I do not want to have a... Okay, now my FPS just went down to 60. Interesting. Do you see how we're like not using a single heal pretty much? I don't even have my heal selected. Simply because of how well this works out. Simply because I'm healing by existing. Mr. Easy, I mean, that healing from Amrita absorption with the extraction talisman and everything definitely added a bonus to the game, that's for sure. And it made it even smoother. So that's not even a question. Okay, there's allegedly a Crucible Wraith up there. Oh, I could probably jump up now because I'm the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Ah, look at me. Okay, step number 1. 1, 2, 3. Let me... Talisman. 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 Need to check out the No Soul course if they gave us any boni that are like worth it to interact with, right? Definitely something you want to see. Yo, Mr. Yo Bro Joe, thank you for the gifted subscription. That's very kind of you. Congratulations to whoever received it. Is it worth 80? Be honest, sir. I've so far spent how many hours again? We've so far spent 20 hours, 24 hours. And that was only the first region. And we 100%ed that first region, okay? Now we're in the second region of more regions. So if that is another 20 hours plus whatever more, right? And then another, and then another, yeah. It's way more than worth the money, as it looks like. He gave us a quest. Search for the yokai picture scroll. We can go up again here. Up, 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 up. So you're definitely going to get your money's worth in gameplay. That's a certainty. 250 merit. Damn. Our problem right now is now we went through all of this, right? I kind of want to go back. That's where we're going along. And I'd be surprised if you're not getting your money's worth from all the gameplay being offered right now. I'm not sure yet. I mean, Damien, you can still play the demo. So the easiest thing, the easiest choice you can make is just try the demo, give it a try. The demo is not different to the actual release of the game, only that you're limited in content. So you can only do like the first 5 hours of the game, but you can actually do the first 5 hours of the game.
That paper scrap became a yokai?
A sect of Nioh mages resides here in Kamo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well.
Can I kill this before it becomes a problem? See, like how my heavy attacks are hitting them, even though I'm not standing on them. Mm-hmm.
Let me go. What are you gonna do with your strength?
Warrior attacks. Nice. Finally.
No. Ah!
And the keep holds heaven. Game name? Nioh 3. Just a dung ball. So this is like a village full of Omnio practitioners. Evil caster dudes. Oh, yikes. I wonder what the One-Eyed Oni Soul Course can do for me. Again? Warrior text again. Nice. I mean, this is very buff city here. The warrior text each give me a skill point. These skill points I can use to activate more passives that will then, vice versa, empower my character. So you can imagine, very useful. Oh. I have to go up to see if there's a Kurama up here. Because usually there's always a Kurama up in these, right? Okay. I would jump up on this. Over. Over. And another... chesticle. Sorry, a mimic? No, it's not. Okay, handbook, Rakansan coins. And a female demon mask smithing text. Demon masks are usually some good pieces of equipment. For the deluxe, I mean, you don't need the deluxe at all for this game. Why? Base edition is more than fine. Deluxe doesn't really do anything for you, to be honest. So why are you sitting like completely alone in this poor house, sir? I mean, he's just sitting here, right? No friends, no family, just no one. Just chilling. That's okay. I don't judge your lifestyle. You might still wonder what the fuck you're doing there. When they're at least pretending to do normal things. Okay, you know what? I get this, and I get this. And we're full HP again. This time we can go over to get ourselves whatever is this. Nothing. To the right would be the continuation, I guess, of the area. And to the left is also whatever there is. We can go up, but let's not do that yet. I mean, this would look like a mini boss fight, right? Ah, Birdman. As I said, mini boss fight, right? Let me... Talisman is way too useful against this guy to double my damage. I don't have to bother fighting fair. That can't be it, right? Just a dude on a shrine. Tatenshi Kuras. Watanashi. Oh damn. We can almost wield this, okay. This one is good because the Tatanashi, it seems like it has crazy stats. 0, and it's a +1, so we can boost the stats. Tatanashi. Spirit Force bonus, Amrita. It has like a lot of base defense, which is crazy, but the weight is bad. However, I do have the stats to put this one on. Okay, that was well worth it, I reckon, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's see, before we jump up there. We should unlock the Spirit Shrine, I guess. It's behind. Oh, then we should investigate what's in here. I mean, this will allow me to open up the door. Easy. That's a supreme shift. Okay, what is a supreme shift do in ninja form, chat? Akaishin, near 3-day? Yep. Finally, people can play. Finally, people can also experience the stuff you put in the guides. Finally, people can share the opinion on how they feel about the progression. You know, it's nice to have early access. However, being then the only one to test out things and not being able to properly hear back what you have experienced yourself is always sad, because you obviously want to know, hey lads, how are you doing, right? How's your journey going? Correct? Kishin. Even the 12 months of subscriptions, Kishin, so good to see you there. Okay, that's the final one we won here. Get him bonus. So this is now my maximum. See how my heavy attacks are just healing me, and we're pretty much just not even taking any point of damage. Oh, that's a Demon Hunter helmet. Okay, Brave Demon Hunter helmet. Let's see what that one does. Handbook Spinning Dragon. Got to buy finally. Love to hear it, brother. Okay, we just picked up, what was it? Commodity Vest. Gauntlets, but as long as they're not giving me... Well, that's actually the ninja style. Brave Demon Hunter. Okay, Brave Demon Hunter still has me good statted up. That one also is Upper Vassal's Robe. It's not better than the Tatikan Kenshi. Interesting. Brave Demon Hunter Gauntlets, but they don't have the Amrita on Strong Attack. Okay, we cleared all of these out, but we didn't take the loot. from the man in the middle. Who also gives us more Brave Demon Hunter set pieces. I wonder, is the Brave Demon Hunter, is that a set? It is. The first of the 4 Guardians. But what does it do? Life, martial damage, key recovery speed, attack bonus, strength, martial arts key consumption. I mean, not bad. Quite decent at that. Okay, now that we learned the skills. Appreciate your content. A few times I used your builds in game. Enjoying you and can't wait to play. Need to finish Yotei still? Ah, I haven't even started Yotei. Okay, 2 more skill points. Defense Mastery 1 off, Defense Mastery 2 in. Activates when you recover the maximum amount of ki possible with a perfectly timed keep holds while in high stance. Ah, no. I don't use that. When I get the Defleciton Expert up right now, that I would deflect easier or better. However, I'm not actually deflecting right now, as you see, because we juiced the build so that I can pretty much just attack spam. That was the whole intention behind this. Like, I wanted to be able to attack spam. We don't even need to be doing the deflect. However, to have or not to have, I guess. How's it going? Overflow, pretty good. Thanks for asking. Up. This looks like I could be fighting some little bonus boss here. Alright. I mean, what is going to be inside this shrine? Beats, boost. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess we're not ready yet. The only assumption I have. I missed a Shijiko back here. How do armor sets work? They are cosmetic but however, they're also sets. So like you got sets. Each armor piece has different stats. You are able to use heavy armor, light armor, medium armor. You want to get a certain amount of toughness, but without compromising too much weight. At the same time that you want to get specific stats for your build. For example, I'm looking for Amrita Absorption right now, and I need Amrita Absorption. Practically, though, you could also just always equip the higher item tier and be happy with it. Okay. Instead of, like, really looking for what you're getting. What was it? I need 13 strength. 13 here. Let's just get the Luminite chart for 20,000 Arita. 13 strength. Problem is, if I now put this one on, I mean, you gotta decide if the set is truly making your build better or not. So that's just simply the question to answer for yourself, right? Does this actually vastly improve, or does this not vastly improve? And then work from there. Okay, we can now teleport back because I can finally go to these spirit veins here, and that's what we're gonna do right now. What's the toughness threshold? 200. You kind of want to get 200 skill, folks. I mean, it's already early a green. However, 200 kind of provides you a nice level of not getting staggered too hard in directions. So, what you kind of would like to achieve. Okay, what can a chest have that you're essentially getting so late because you have to wait for the guardian spirit so long?
Was someone there? Takachio, we should give chase.
Oh. It's probably going to give me a find that I wasn't asking for.
Pitiful humans will kneel before me.
It's emitting an unusual aura. It's almost as if it consists of emotions given forth.
Oh no, wrong button.
None who can surpass me.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting find. I jump down here, probably to cut it short. Yeah, I can.
Pitiful humans will kneel before me.
Mm-hmm. Stuck on the wall. Oh, wow. Okay.
Knows no bounds.
Whew. This is hard. I mean, Skullfox, I was thinking like we should fight this guy right now, but I think we're not ready, or what means not ready. I think I can get vastly stronger before we fight him. So we're gonna let that one for later, and we're gonna progress further to then fight him again. I mean, we could probably now bang our head against the wall until we've beaten him. However, I don't see the reason to do that, as the game gives you the tools to beat that guy. The game in sections. The game is in time travels. So you have region number 1, which is the Edo era. Then you have region number 2, which is the different era again. And then region number 3, different era, and so on and so on and so on. And the regions pretty much all act like in their own respective era, where you have to travel back to do something in that specific era to kind of fix whatever. Now, obviously, since I'm not well versed in the history time at that point, I have like no clue. I mean, you don't want to cheese him for a verb. It's more about just getting the level of strength that you're supposed to have versus him. So I feel like we can go more. Polished form 0055. When I can definitely go for way more parries against him. Obviously, we try to just rush him down there, as you've seen, because rushing down works in most of the cases, just not in that case. Very cool, though, that we have a boss like that. So we'll have to return to him in due time. Map, that was just map 1. Vampire rushing works. I mean, we did rush with Vampire there, Skullfox, and it does work, obviously, but if he hits you with a certain rotation, it is going to get you knockadoodled. I mean, I think I need to activate my 200 armor first. If I get that, I mean, I have my 200 armor, but if I manage to get, like, over the 200 toughness marker, we should be very nice. I mean, generally speaking, I probably want to get my defense up further before we fight him, because the amount of damage he was doing there was kind of illegal. That despite having the vampire going on, it might still feel like we're not tanky enough. Yeah, there are 2 quests, so we're going to go to the right first. Most bosses with a healing you can mindlessly slap. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be what it is, right? You just, I mean, most bosses you could mindlessly slap even without the healing. Only that with the healing you can slap them even harder now. Hey, stupid bee. It breeds bad habits, definitely, to have the vampire. It makes you not actually learn how to fight.
Lord Takachio.
Seek the area. Oh. Before we do that, there is a Churjiko. Where's my... Oh, gamer. You reckon this is harder than Wuchang? No, Wuchang was harder. Maybe in the constraints of the game, but Wuchang was definitely the harder game. Nioh has... How do I say this now? Nioh has never been hard, apart from if you go for further playthroughs, right? So I vividly remember that when I played the first Nioh, back in the days, that I first tried way too many bosses. And I was always good at Souls game, but I wasn't that good at that point, right? So we still first tried most of the bosses, and it's kind of like... First playthrough, as stupid as it sounds, as much as I dislike saying that, but first playthrough is like tutorial, pretty much, right? Tutorial difficulty. And then the game picks up in difficulty tremendously after a while. And that is an intended game design for this, that you're pretty much like playing first on easy, then on harder. If you then actually want to play NG+, because again, not everyone actually wants to play NG+. Which makes the whole sentence of tutorial difficulty be a bit stupid. Since a lot of people will still struggle in their first playthrough. Okay, tiny box. A Thunderer. We have a Crucible Ice Spear. That's the one we made. We got the Thunderer. That is a... Wow, that has 707 damage, and it's not even familiarityed up, Chad. I want a new weapon, too. Give me a spear. The Bow Sorcerer. Ah, the Bow Sorcerer. End of the day, it's always hard to say if a Souls game is hard or not, because it really comes down to the player, right? It comes down to how you personally struggle or cope with this or not. Because some people will always suck at Nioh because you need to be extremely aggressive in the game. Whereas in other Souls-like, you do not need to show this level of aggression. And that pretty much then again comes down to you and your playstyle, how well you do with this kind of stuff. If you're able to blast through the aggression and or not.
Defeat the Aratama roaming this area, and perhaps a clue will present itself.
Not like this.
Oh, this is an enemy base, Chan. Beaten. That's what I meant with like the healing via Amrita absorption just really breeds a bad playstyle. Because you're just going to not care anymore. It's going to play very doodle-loo-loo-loo, doodle-loo-loo-loo. Grubby Iron Key, but what can I do with said Grubby Iron Key?
In your hands. Now we can proceed past the
Uh-huh.
This presence.
Eat.
On your guard.
Eat. Yeah, I'm not even remotely going to consider not just tapping away at it. Oh, that's a person. We beat the shit out of the person.
I shall never forget that fall.
So, I have been struck down, and
Yep.
yet in death
By a smooth
have I
criminal.
regained my senses. That Kagatoki, he lured me to my former lord's grave, and used his foul arts to twist me into a yokai.
Damn that Kagatoki. Employing the same ruse that was used on the High Priest.
Hello, Tomoe.
You have come to...
Where do I know the name Tomoe from? Great Hashiro armor. Interesting.
Thank you once again.
Donkey, good to see you there, partner. How's it going? Okay, we get that thingy. Wait, this could be a fake door, Chad. Look at that. How did I know? Ah. At some point, you just know, Chad. Because it was, you know, it was unlikely that it wasn't a door. At some point, you just develop that sense for it. There is a dark presence on these scrolls. Guardian Spirit got a new skill. But as soon as I go for the presence on the scrolls, there's going to be enemies popping up. Did that thing just duck? Just ducked under my... Okay, what are you, lady? Stupid, like... Okay, here. Let's go, John. See, and all these hits did just instant heal me due to the extraction talisman. Or we're just saying about bad gameplay breeding. Don't have to play good anymore.
It looks to...
This is the demo, sir. The release happened tonight. It is out.
Said, the painted dragon appears so realistic. It
We
leaps
got
out toward
the full
beholder.
version officially now.
To think,
Everyone can play that bought the game.
Told you
And I am
Campbell's
finally
down
allowed
south
to
of
show you
Hampton.
more.
Its 5-story pagoda shall guide you.
Let's kill that one before it lays that. Which Nioh is, in your opinion, well suited for your taste buds, Donkey? 1 and 3 are my Niohs. The others are not so up my alley. The number 2. Okay, we need to get stamina that I can put on the higher helmet. And we get ourselves polished form. Reduces ki consumed by martial arts by 5%. I think I kind of like that. And now with the helmet, I need one more point, then I can put this on. Oh, fan crested helmet +1. Jeez. Okay, I need even more to wield that one. Okay, the Titation can see armor, which is amazing. These ones still give us Amrita. I would like to pick up like better ones, but we need to gain Amrita, and we also need the Amrita recovery here. Unless I finally find like better things that give me Amrita recovery, we can't use it. Okay, sir, what do we have here? Strength, strength, strength. Mm-hmm. That one we got. Ladies and gentlemen. Again, boss spam dead due to the power of talismans. How is your streaming paying off well, or still have to go to work job as well? No, we've been doing 12 years of full-time streaming now, sir. And it's also that I simply don't have time to do anything else. I mean, streaming takes 12 to 14 hours a day. The YouTube video creation. not much else to do, right? Aha. Not like I could do anything else if I wanted to. I'm enjoying the game so far. I have over... I think we're going for the 30 hours now, sir. At least on this playthrough, right? Plus the things that we did before as we were having the review copy of the game. So yes, definitely enjoying and planning to enjoy way more. Bye. Oh no, not the guy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do this. The triple stack of talismans. Then position ourselves in a way that he can't accidentally yeet us off. That would be maximum unamusing, right? 12 to 14 hours a day, that's like a full-time job. I mean, yeah, like, content creation is 24/7 job. And if you want to make a living of it. Now, I could obviously do way less and get myself a job on the side. But then obviously the content creation would suffer from it. But yeah. If you take it serious, it's gonna eat up most of your time. Dreadbringer. And no Tawny helmet. Okay. Dreadbringer. And no dummy. Well, for years. I mean, it's still fun. As long as it's fun, I'll keep doing what I do. So I reached the point where I'm like, nah. This ain't fun anymore. Then we might consider doing something else. But that time is still far, far, far off. As we're just wholesale enjoying what we're doing. Right? What do you do before streaming? I finished my Bachelor of Engineering in Industrial Engineering with Business Studies and Specialization in Quality Management. And while I was doing my Bachelor, I was already streaming because you don't just finish your studies and start streaming. No. Streaming while studying. Pretty much like 8 hours a day already while writing my Bachelor thesis on the side. But even back then, already doing too much. And after being done with studies, we decided, hey, well, what if we... You know, what if we actually try to do this full time? And here we are, many, many years later. Still doing the do. Can I open this? Use the tarnished iron key. That's a trap. That's definitely a trap. Okay, Shijiko done. That one knocked out. Like further discovered down the line. Missed out on the soul core from the lady. Definitely have to look a bit deeper into all these soul cores, what they actually do, because I keep picking them up. But I didn't check yet on what they were. Oh man, we could just jump down there. Well, do we just run to that? We run to the shrine first, right? Something is missing. Oh no! No! I'm so bad at recognizing the heads. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! I mean, there's somewhere the head of this statue, but it's missing, and I don't know where it is. So, ages to find. You really have to be streaming every day for a few hours to support a living? Well, technically yes, technically no, sir. It's all about creating those videos, making those live streams, having a content strategy, finding a community. More than just streaming. Please make a video about a farming spot for more souls. I'm not sure if a farming spot is something you really want to do. I mean, technically you can farm everywhere. This is something you have to understand, because obviously you can respawn enemies. Very simple. So farming is not necessarily down to a farming spot. Farming is just down to how resilient you are to boredom and how much do you want to bang your head against the wall, right? Now, generally speaking, you just don't want to actually do any kind of level up grind because it is absolutely unnecessary to do so. Scam. Since you're better off just playing the game, because playing the game levels you up more than enough. And end of the day, farming will only get you bonus. Farming will only get you. Stats, but it's not necessarily going to make you much stronger. Oh god. So I can somewhat run with this. Somewhat, chat. See? Got this. Aha! Are we keeping up with COD at all? I mean, COD is basically dead, right? And even the Warzone streamers are not Warzoning anymore. So no, I've let that behind me a while ago. You know, if even the main streamers are not streaming a game anymore, you know, it ain't looking good. Okay, level up to more stamina, so I can again field different stuff. We get skill management, the Dreadbringer. What does Dreadbringer do? Increase the damage dealt by Omnio magic and ninjutsu relative to the number of negative effects on the enemy. Ah, so the more debuffs, the more baboon. Playing casually with you. I mean, the problem with Call of Duty games is that the older they get, the more people you have that still play them out of mere habit and not because of out of enjoyment. So you're gonna have a bunch of miserable people that you will have to share a game with because they don't know anything better. They have been doing nothing else the past 20 years than play Call of Duty, right? Oh, well, chat, we destroyed her. Puffer Puss Technic. Okay. That's why I like to play new games, personally. Because it always gives you fresh input and you don't get annoyed with a game. Because let's be fair, no matter how much you enjoy a game, no matter how much you enjoy something, if it's the only thing you're doing and you're doing nothing different, then it's inevitable that at some point you'll get just annoyed by the thing you enjoy doing. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't believe I am. For that ninja hack chat. right up to that little wall thing. Oh, there's another Shijiku. Where are you coming from, my friend? Robbery. I have an 8-hole arrows left, John. Okay, we're gonna have to wait here. Is aim assisting, aim assisting. Same. Okay, where did that one not hit? It was the perfect arrow. I haven't played PUBG in a while, Lursy. No, same for PUBG as for the other games. I mean, PUBG is basically dead apart from when you're Chinese, right? There are obviously a few streamers who are holding down the fort, and they got all my respect for having stuck with the game so long. I am waiting definitely for PUBG 2 to drop. There's no question about that. Right? Once PUBG 2 is something that we will see, I am definitely going to be interested in playing. If then the company behind it makes better decisions. Because let's be fair, the reason PUBG is in a state it is in, it was just simply because the company made terrible decisions. The decision makers in said company are terrible at their job. If I was that terrible at my job, I would not be a content creator full time. That's for sure.
You laid waste to our village.
There's so much loot around here. I mean, definitely don't need to buff myself, but it just makes these fights faster. Okay, show me the money. Ooh, samurai tax, yes. Buff. 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 Don't have to play fair if you can just spam. Okay, so we need to go up on that icy mountain, right? But at the same time, we need to go left to check out that. So what are we gonna go first now, chat? Up the icy mountain, right? See what the game has to offer there. To the icy mountain do we come? Skill cap up. Pufferpuss technique. So Pufferpuss does what? After success, an illusion of a Scampus will appear for a moment, grow spikes across his body, and attack your enemy. That's kind of cool. So you R1 and have like a Scampus jump down his throat. Got one more skill point. Howdy, Patrick. Good to see you there, partner. Oh, what?
To the shadows. Hide.
Oh, great. So we're gonna have to like dash from shadow to shadow. beat him. The game is way too fond of segments like these. So we're not going to take a risk here. Birdman Gonzo, ladies and gentlemen. Next shrine unlocked, but we can obviously not just waltz forward into the base, right? That would have been silly. Then again, why wouldn't silly be sometimes be the option, right? Why couldn't the door just be the thing that opens up right in front of me?
This land marks the capital's western edge. Thus, a barrier was placed. After encountering that crater, I believe impurity is disrupting it. The barrier is in the plaza northeast of the main hall. Be on high.
What's going on?
What was that? Eh? Oh, that was an illusion. Chat. There was... I should have probably expected that a bunch of Omnio Sorcerer... Omnio? I still don't know how to pronounce it correctly. If the M is before the N or the N is before the M. Oh my lord. Verb is back, chat. Warrior text! Nice. 01, 29. Warrior text are better than samurai text because warrior text are the conclusive buffs, right? Souls game always had the height behind covering intervals part. I mean, it is like so much part of the formula that is already, you know, done and dusted so many times over. Okay, not sure what you're praying to. Also don't care, so... Chat, it's a mermaid! I think. I feel like everything is just doing 1 bajillion damage currently. Everything is just doing a bajillion damage. And these are not low hitting anymore. Like, direct. I just opened this up by accident. Chan. Ooh! Look at me! Look at me, hot spring time! Sometimes lucky. 7. Thank you very much for your gift subscription gift. Also, Trippy, thank you for the 48 months of support. I haven't watched in a month, but here you go. Trippy, appreciate it. Oh my goodness, room of talisman. Happy to have all of you here for such a lengthy amount of time. These guys with the tongue are so weird because they're just absolutely no threat. Like, even if you leave them completely alone and don't interact with them, still no threat. Enduring Arts. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Enduring Arts seems like it could make us unstaggerable more. I wonder where the doorway led us, though, chat. Right, so the doorway from the one way around. Okay, Enduring Arts. What do they say? They say, charges the art gauge when you successfully perform a burst break while shifting from ninja style to samurai style. Why does the shift have to be included? This is still so... I don't want to have to shift, right? You need to make that an optional thing. I can shift, but I don't have to shift. We need to get our living weapon form back too, Chad, because right now that one is still sitting around the boss. Ah, see, like that wall, we just missed there. Okay. Made it all the way to the Aesthetics Cave, so I assume this is going to be the boss fight now. Bird. Still there. Let's buff down. See how stupid it is with a life leech? Like you're just breeding very bad habits, Chad. Very bad habits of just spamming the enemy down. Why even remotely fight when you can just cheat? Done. Can I make you disappear, Birdman? Oh! We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Yay! Okay, this is very satisfying. One huge way around, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it does not open from this side, so we're gonna get on the tippity top tip top somehow. $74 items. Can we finally, for the love of God, Chad, hope for a upgrade on my spear? Because I'm still running around with an unupgraded spear, right? All this time, we are in a level 70x region, and we have a level 55 weapon. You know, could it be about time to maybe get something here? This is a Bishamon spear. As the pride of the Sukuna. That would be life damage keep holds. At least something, right? Finally. Season Crucible Ice Spear. There we go. Finally. Crucible Ice Spear again. That's a 71. No Werewolf's Meat. Chaos, the Werewolf's Meat does not have anything really new. I mean, obviously we got the breakthrough, but the breakthrough did not offer anything new but grind. So there's no actual new content. Werewolf's Meat, like actual new content, is going to be in March when we get the new map, when the first part of the Hexy map gets out. Then we're finally getting new content. But before that, it's more of the same. Right? Just grind. And don't get me wrong, as much as I enjoy a good grind. Oh my lord. Yeah, this thing is really going on my nerves. Damn. That almost went bad. Okay, that was a Kurama Soul Core. Kurama Soul Core. Did you get the game early? Yes, we got the game early. We've been playing a bit longer than you, so you pretty much started with the release of Region 1, and I was already done with Region 1, so we could instantly jump into Region 2. In order to get to my point, this is like 30 hours in, right? Deliver the swords to the blacksmith for the quest. Okay, next up, checking if there's anything here.
I thought I saw a yokai.
And we could be further already if we did not 100% the game, because I am right now really just going into every nook and cranny, because I find this more interesting. I could obviously rush through the game, but what then? Then I'm just going to be done again, right? I'm going to be done with a game that I actually like playing. So I just have a great advantage of just taking my merry time. Because the longer I take, the more joy I can have with this respective title. How many regions? We got 2 so far unlocked. There's more than that. So we got, like, this is region number 2. We've already spent today 2 hours to kind of go from all the way up here down there, and we still have more. And then there's this, and there's this, and there's this, and we get that. So there's a bit more. Plus, obviously, progressing in this region unlocked progress from the other regions. So now I can do even more, right? Mr. Kujero Gio, I hope I did not butcher that too much. Thank you for your subscription, partner. Thanks for joining this team. Vigorous Spirit. Okay, 01. 40. We're writing all this down, chat, and these timestamps, they're landing later in the box. Just gotta format the timestamps correctly. Ah, Kadama, almost missed you. Oh no, not you! Still hate fighting the crabbies. That's why we're just doing this. of the open world element. Honestly, Donkey, the open world is very divisive currently. Either people enjoy the hell out of it, myself included, or people are like, open world. I think they did a great job with it, personally. Because it actually adds to the game. It doesn't take away. Before, Nioh was like this mission-styled game where you go for mission. So it was kind of like open world, but just without the open world. Now, obviously, I cannot say if there's going to be some open world fatigue at some point. I haven't reached that yet, right? I do enjoy the open world. However, there's one downside to it, that with all the minuscule discoveries and all that kind of stuff, I don't think I would feel like doing another playthrough, right? I would rather do NG Plus in this game, because if you do another playthrough, you would have to do all the discoveries that you have done before again. Because all these discoveries are down to actual skills and stuff. They're not just like some yada yada, right? You need the skill points, you need the upgrades to your character and all that kind of thing. And you're most likely going to farm that one time, but not multiple times. Therefore, like, instead of new game, it's probably going to be new game plus into new game plus into new game plus. Otherwise, it's going to probably be too annoying to grind everything again. Which I'm not sure, like, how I feel about that, right? Okay, Vigorous Spirit. What can Vigorous Spirit do? First, we're going to level up to get some more stamina again. Then we're going to check for Vigorous Spirit. Okay. Applies auto life recovery to yourself as long as your life is above a certain threshold. Interesting. Interesting. Gonna see how well that one works out or not. Before we now go further, I kind of want to teleport back because we got the Smith quest done. Let's see. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub away. Congratulations on your Kurama badge. I think you're getting Kurama badges, right? What's your favorite boss in the game so far? Don't really have preferences. I mean, they're all kind of fun to play against. I did like the tiger boss. He was kind of cool. Okay, so what happens when I give you the swords?
Right. Their name went to...
Find the faint blades hidden and bring them to the blacksmith.
How
I mean,
goes
I
the mission?
brought you one. We get smithing text for more stuff. I don't really have a big preference, right? I just, you know, bosses are just fun to find. It hasn't been like a crazy moment yet where you're like, wow, can't believe. Base defense. Okay, so these have the most base defense, but they're also very heavy. So we want high defense items that are very light. Something like the Hashihiro stuff here, because this one is 3.8, but with the defense of the way bigger stuff, right?
So, how about it?
So that chest piece is weaker than what we have. Plus would be better. Thingy would be better. What's the boots?
So, how about it? Be seeing you.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's say 189. So I can put on the helmet. And I could put on the boots if I wanted to. What does the Valiant Wanderer set do? The Valiant Wanderer gives me piercing projectiles. Well, that's completely useless. But at least I have like fancy snow boots now. Is there any quest that we missed here? I mean, we still have to go kill that boss. At least we have to go kill, get our grave back. Same. We can't do another try for this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we got a new weapon now, so I mean, this is a big difference, right? We upgraded from a level 55 weapon with level 80 to at least a level... What is my weapon now? So my weapon now is officially level 71, right? We were before using a level 55 weapon. And this is what I was saying about, like, fighting this boss. Why would I go super early to this boss if I don't even have the items, right? All my equipment was not even remotely ready to fight this guy. My equipment was too weak.
Pitiful you will kneel before me.
I mean, that is a good start. If those annoying frame drop doodles wouldn't be in between, things would be looking a bit better. The game looks hard. Yes and no. Again, like, I shouldn't be here in this fight right now. So, like, I want to... Let me get this back. We're going to come back for this fight, but I just wanted to have my souls. Because right now we're in Haiyan and we're close to the actual fight here. So let's go for this one. So he's a bonus boss that we want to beat. But I want to definitely get myself a... Like, my weapon fully familiarity up, for example. Steam mixed about it. Honestly, Kyoshin, the performance was better before the patch. Then they patched and the performance took a nosedive. So I'm not entirely sure what they did with this patch, because the patch did certainly not improve the game. It actually made it worse, which is weird. Should you beat Nioh 1 and 2 before you try this one? You could, however, the games are vastly different. So, couldn't tell you how you would like the other games. Oh my goodness, we just screwed all of them up, right? I got a Ryzen 9 and a 7. I get the same Kyoshin, and it should work, right? However, there's minimal stutters, minimal drops, minimal everything. I'm not sure if there's a new driver we have been missing that we could apply. So there's that is the question, right? Oh my lord, I was out. I was out. Don't accept, Chan. Uh-oh. Oh my lord. He seemed so easy in the beginning. And then the boss does that. Seems a bit bugged though. Done. We even died once against this. It's a disgrace. Donkey, take care. Have a fantastic one. Okay, we got the soul core. Now we can finally check for soul cores, though, and we can.
The talisman my young protege left in our care can dispel the impurity.
Oh Lord.
Approach the barrier.
Purify, yeah, so we can cleanse. Okay, luckily I do not have to have the actual talisman equipped. They've been majorly annoying.
I do not know why, but Yoritomo appears to be
Okay, one barrier has been purified. Most of the items have been found.
only to have his underlings expunge the surge of Aratama. Nonetheless, he cannot be left unimpeded. Make
Alright,
haste.
fun so far. Okay, well, we're gonna have to teleport back all the way here now to discover all the other stuff around this, because that's the thing. Okay, level up. So let's check soul cores, because we get a bunch of new ones. Obviously, I don't want to get rid of my Nupepo one, because this one is the one that gives me Amrita absorption. However, what do we have? We get an Oritashi soul core, we get the Enki, key consumption live, the flying bolt, spirit force. We get the paralysis accumulation enemy. Interesting. Spirit force charge, copy enhancement, copy enhancement. Get an enemy status enhancement when they're applied. So nothing too crazy. Martial art break is not bad. Spirit force bonus. Nothing too crazy. Okay, but like talisman wise, we got a cutting blast talisman. What we have here? We got a barrier. Dispel yokai realm pooled simply by touching them. Interesting. So that barrier talisman just makes you like very, very tanky. This is from Otarashi actually. Yeah, Otarashi is not bad. Used magical item increase your defense. This one was wind stop, water stop, preservation. Allow you to survive an attack that would otherwise reduce. This is Onryoki. This is a better power talisman. Right. Talisman of the Fist. When used, these magic enhance the power of bare-handed attacks. Interesting. Steel, Strider, Water Storm. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, useful stuff, but nothing that's like absolutely panty-melting madness, pretty much. Beat enemies in the Dark Realm. I absolutely love to join a Dark Realm where dudes throw stuff at us while we try to get up. Right? It's a joke. We don't like this, chat. Okay, why would you be doing 700 damage per hit just like that when we have a very high armor value? He just do be like, nah, you dead. What weapon have you most fun and what weapon has the most effective according to you? Honestly, the spear. There's a reason I play the spear. It just has a very simple attack pattern. It also does few attacks but much damage. The spear is also in between slow attacking and fast attacking. So it's like bridging exactly this gap between just being stuck doing your attacks the whole time, right? And being rather quick and nimble about it. Oh my goodness. So personally, very much enjoy the spear because of exactly these reasons. I, for example, tried the Odachi and it wasn't bad, but at the same time, the Odachi just didn't give me what the spear did. Now, obviously, we could just go for the Katana and play the Severing Spin, because the Severing Spin is just that simple. You just go spin, 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 and just kill enemies where they can even do something. But on the other hand, as good as the Severing Spin is, it's not the best boss fighting tool. So if it was, might use it more. Yeah, it's just literally the spear. Has also a lot to do with like how the actual abilities work that I use. So since I have this talisman that restores my life, we're pretty much... Okay, where's... he's up here again. So we got this extraction talisman here that on hits restores life. And as I said, the spear does a lot of hits in a short amount of time. Demon Horde God Mask. An impressive name for an item. Did I not take my Spirit Force thingy? I think I picked it up. Put it behind there. Okay. I make the jump over, chat? So the problem is not always can I make the jump over, because you can. The problem is, does the game actually allow me to make the jump over? Because for some reason, the game sometimes decides that, oh, I mean, like, technically, you have the distance to bridge this, but practically, we would hate it if you actually make it over, so nope. And then they just cuck you and don't allow you to do the jump, and then you die. Normal humans, chat. Haven't seen those in a while. Can you imagine? Normal humans?
You better give us what you found.
There's a crucible on the right side.
How dare you hit me? Go! Chase after them!
Ninja attacks. They're good. Is it more chill than Dark Souls don't want to die so often? Yeah. That comes heavily down to your personal skill level, my friend. So, yes, technically more chill than Dark Souls, and yes, technically you can also die less. I mean, I generally have died not a lot of times. I mean, most bosses were also first try, second try, or third try. So it's not like that you actually take much time to kill these. However, it is still a Souls game. It is still a Souls-esque game, so you do actually have to show some skill, right? Or you're just going to get your ass handed to you. Definitely easier some of the other titles, yes. And it also gives you a lot of tools to deal with opponents. I mean, for example, as you can see here right now, I have my spirit skill. See this slice and dice that allows me to just hit him. Jump attacks, special martial arts skills. I can swap over to ninja form to use that. I have my talismans to make me stronger, especially like this extraction talisman here again. Honest. Where are we going here in living weapon form? Because I just hate this guy. Totally unnecessary. Sir, this game is called Nioh 2. Nioh 3, sorry. Ooh, smithing text moon charm helmet. Always thinking like, I don't want to write this down. It can't be that important. But then I come to the point where I should have written that down because it was actually important. Okay, we found the guy at the camp finally. Search vicinity for clues. Ah, Birdman. Really dislike Birdman. That's why we get our thing where you can shoot him on distance, right? Keep holds man. What does a keep holds man do? Ever showed off your streaming rig? It's a bit bright right now, sir. To adjust the camera. Fancy many monitor setup.
What are you trying to say?
You know, need to clean my desk to make this more presentable. But we haven't had time to take care of that. As much as I like the green attack one, the red fire one often did better. Oh, the villager actually popped up, but where did the villager pop up? It says investigate the villager. Ah. Goes up to the... Right side now? Really?
Get away, you frightful thing! Leave this place now! If you don't, I'll send for the samurai! What? Stop! Let go! Well, did you think about what this gets falling ill?
Yeah, we're investigating.
Of that strange woman living with him.
Oh, I knew the villagers would treat her with contempt. Well, if she isn't here, maybe she made for the temple. The temple where we first met, of course.
Head to the temple where the two met. Okay. But didn't I already go up there? Wait, I got backstabbed by some really weird monsters on the way up there.
Strange woman. Baseball Kirk. You think I didn't know what you were up to?
Oh, that's her.
Roubaki. The villagers.
Oh, now we gotta... No, not her! Oh, not this. That thing was an absolute pain in the ass to deal with just a second ago, remember? Oh, ladies and gentlemen. No. That was a really... Why does it have to be an opponent now? Yeah. Monocle, thank you for the 17 months of support. Monocle, hope you're doing well. Welcome back, brother. It's been a while. We played some other games than Path of Exile. So, been back on the variety menu. Right, this is the month of variety, actually. I mean, we still have some Diablo news to cover on the 11th. There's actually been like a very big announcement that I'm really looking forward to. There is some Path of Exile news probably coming also at some point, hopefully. I'm still waiting for that. It's all about getting the... Nice. Got it. That's what we're talking about, Chan.
Please, I beg you, let Roubaki go. She must have some reason for doing what she did here. Hey?
Oh, I could have not killed her?
I must find it.
Is that decide fade? I did decide fade.
Looking for medicine for me. Had you let her
Don't let the enemy move. Headshot. It's always overwhelming aggression. I mean, if you do everything right in this game, then you're going to stagger them, instantly fill up the stagger bar again, and then instantly fill up the stagger bar again. That's kind of like the whole plan in this, right? To really just stagger into stagger into stagger into stagger into stagger. Wait, we killed this guy already and he respawns? Because the more stagger you do, better it goes. Okay, we got this one all cleared out. That one all cleared out. There's a hot spring we missed. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to the hot spring. Oh shit, I can't actually go there because it is not the way it's supposed to be. I'm definitely gonna dip my toe into the hot spring because I am not necessarily looking to get the platinum trophy. But I wouldn't also say no to the platinum trophy, right, John? I mean, if I'm already on it, we might as well claim it. Okay, but how do we get to the onsen there? Hmm? First and foremost, we can kick that down here. For shotgun. Okay, if you're super aggressive and if you find out like the good combos, then you can really just have a boss staggered into a stagger, into a stagger, into a stagger. And then you pretty much have them like in the execution move, right? Because for bosses to stagger, you need to like deplete their stamina bar so their stamina bar can't actually replenish. That's not tricky, but you just have to like do it multiple times, right? Just one stagger ain't enough.
I finally got you cornered. Huh?
Is there fall damage in this game? Minimal. Used for reforging. I mean, anything. I'm stuck. See, now he's staggered, and that's what I was saying about, like, when you get a... You gotta just keep doing the do. Because if you do... then you just have the red bar filled up. Did we just kill two brothers that are just innocent? Are we just the hobo murderer that people say we are? I mean, that was for a quest, as it seems.
They turned into your kind.
Oh, I'm the chosen one. I get the brothers Omamori. Saturation, defense, key recovery, luck bonus, yeah. I keep the Magamata because it still says gain Amrita on a heavy attack, and the more Amrita I gain, the more heal I get, the better it is. So the cooler. Now jump up there. Okay, we're missing on one house, one item, and I need to actually go back because it could be a skill book. You know, as annoying as this might sound, but there's always a chance that this is now a... Just imagine you're missing out a skill book because you were too lazy to go check. See? Told you. Killed a woman and now two brothers, all within 10 minutes of gameplay. I mean, I'm not a psychopath murderer. They were just in my way, and I'm an adventurer, and I adventure, and like, you know, if my adventures get interrupted, I get antsy, as it seems. Not a bad person, I swear. Finally, it's time to drop some bomb. crab people. Way too satisfying killing these so fast that they can't do squat about it. Okay. Done. Chan. And all of this just to collect some treasures up here on this mountain. Right? All of this wholesale murder. Just to get a ninja lock and a samurai lock. That's it. And obviously to buff my spirit skill. Okay, so how far is my weapon up now? My weapon is 71 familiarity out. We haven't found a new one, which is not a surprise. I mean, oh shit, we should have upgraded our bow quite a while ago. Great Hashir helmet. We get one of those again. That is Hano 4, so we can take this one. Auto life recovery on deflect. That's actually not bad, because you are just going to get like tankier whenever you deflect. We still want new gauntlets, but they need to have gain Amrita on hit. Otherwise, I'm just unhappy. Like, see, we're missing out on so much defense here because I am not getting the Amrita on hit. There's also nothing here. Is Amrita recovery? So fall damage is forgiven unless you're dropping somewhere where you're not supposed to drop and then you just die. You know, that's the problem. So technically super forgiven, but then once you go where you're not supposed to go and then you die. Because let me check my notes. You get bullied down by the loot goblin. Loot Goblin went on his back, and he went full Beyblade mode, and then he just boosted you down, and now you're dead. And you hate life. Because who wants to get bullied down by a Loot Goblin? Right? I wonder how much Amrita that lost us. Especially as we were just like close to finishing the base. Okay, why the cluck are you dealing like a bajillion damage to me with one hit? Damage has grown in proportional with the level. Not that we can't handle it, but still. Good. Enemy base captured. Show me the money. This is a good controller game. Yes. Keep holds Earth. Okay, we're getting more keep holds. I desperately want to have these keep holds without the need to shift, that'd be great. Let's see, what do we have? Skill management. Okay, so we got Key Pulls Heaven. Activates when recover a maximum of key with a perfect time pulled while in middle stance. Applies Key Pulls Man to yourself. You will not lose any key the next time you guard against an attack. Key Pulls Earth is low stance, so Key Pulls Man is kind of cute. I keep hearing a Shiojiku. If he goes here, I could probably shoot him, right? How big download? 100 gigabyte or so? 120? Game is unreasonable big for the graphics that it has. But maybe it's unreasonable big because it is a big game, right? A huge Keladin jar. But what for? Its ground size and posing features are quite impressive. Okay. Cool. I mean, I assume this one has some relevancy somehow for something. A gorgeous tea bowl, yeah.
Must be worth a fortune.
Okay, I gotta write that down. Elden jar and teacup. Whatever that's good for. Okay, we can do one more level up. Never know why they're here. Might be something useful. It's like Assassin's Creed. No, not at all. But you do have an opportunity to samurai your enemies. Okay, this is a Guardian Spirit jump, but it's a locked Spirit Vein. An actual locked Spirit Vein. I was hoping we're beyond that. We had all the Spirit Veins already accessible, but it seems not the case. However, you can definitely assassinate your enemies at times. Not a main gameplay loop to do so, but it does make certain parts of the map easier. You just get to backstab someone and tear their throat out. I mostly do it just to save time.
We may have avoided drowning, but we can't venture out with all the yokai around.
If you can do this. It simply saves time. Ninja tags. Okay, got it. You could also not go like full super assassin, like super duper silent assassin. You can do some assassination stuff, right? I always just forget how much damage the ogres do, and then we get all the damage and then we almost die. Kappa Soul Core upgraded? Can be downloaded on Android. No, sir. This is a PC game. Or a console game, to be honest. So both viable. But that is definitely not key sapping follow-up. Okay. Definitely not playable on mobile. But you have a similar game like this on mobile for free, which is called Where Winds Meet, in case you've never seen it. Right? So not this for mobile, but something similar-ish at least. Shortcut. Another big guy. Let's see if we can backstab the big guy. Ooh. What do we have here? First things first, always go around the building, right? Ah, that's the sword we need for the quest to doodle dandy Andy. But what is behind here? Again, nothing. I feel like missed opportunity, right? To put like some mini boss in there, some really annoying fart face that you have to fight off. The game is called Nioh 3. It is not. Oh, that's my daughter? Hello, hello. Mohammed, it's Nioh 3. Also, where would Meat Gamers represent? Always happy to meet fellow enjoyers of the Jianghu. My burst countering has been a bit stiff as of late. Technically, I should be better at it. Almost everything a burst counter needs to hit, right? It's been not that case. For you, Mom? The goblet! You're making fun of me! Stupid loot goblin. I got a new spear, level 74. Crucible Ice Spear, but I saw we got a Hayazaka Spear. Okay, with this new weapon, we'll finally be able to... This area is kind of big for no enemies. You know? Like, we should be getting hounded left, right, and center. I mean, we definitely have a boss fight up. Key sapping. Okay, what does key sapping do, chat? We got key pulls. Key sapping. Increased damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of key and are in a winded state. I mean, I do everything in my power to get to that point. Okay, we got one seal here, one seal there, and a crucible on the side. So let's see. This is kind of like a big seal, though, here.
Look at how it's changed. Is this really Sutsaku Avenue?
Okay, let's do this and the power up. Let's go. Good, down. Same for him. I can't believe that like 90% of Nioh is just like, okay, so listen, you're just gonna bully this guy so hard that he just have like zero chance to fight back, and then you win, right? So just in case you're just gonna bully, and then you're gonna bully a bit harder, and then you gotta bully a bit harder. This is probably the ginormous seal that's going to break once I have killed all the other seals, right? So it's like the mother seal. Insert seal noises, chat. Because mother seal. Sorry. Sorry. I'm good. And still little one. Worst case scenario, this is it. I will just murder you. With all these drops, I should finally be able to kill the boss, right? Okay, let's see. I'm always trying to offer up as much as I can. 2, 1. I don't know what you actually have to do to get things out of this, right? I just randomly give it an amount. I'm hoping that I do something correct. Okay, this is activated. Oh, we forgot to pray at the shrine. Another 250 merit. Damn. We go spend that. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. That did barely do any damage. Okay, well, what is that jar? Not sure if I like the look of it. Oh wait, it's a beehive thingy. That's what it is. It's not a jar, it's a beehive. Oh my lord. I mean, it's quite easy to mistake a jar for a beehive, right, John? Right? Obviously a jar full of bees. You know what? I can live with that. Gamer. Long boy. I wish I had one of these at home, Chan. A little long boy spirit, right? Here on the left is... Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Staggered him before you could do anything. Perfection. Absolute perfection. My goal was mainly to reach this shortcut. Because now I can actually make it up to this base. I'd never, like, intended to actually clear this, right? Frenzy Kata. Battle Frenzy. I can have a look at the language setting, Feng. There are all the languages or standard languages out there. And most people, or a lot of people, do actually play the game in Japanese. So it, like, feels the right way. Never understood that one, and I'm just too lazy probably to play in Japanese, as I could just play in English, just listen to the English translations, right? That chest is awarded. Oh, poor guy. You would imagine that this, like, little base here should be somewhat harder, because was this now difficult? No, it wasn't at all. We just like bumped a bunch of nerds over. Okay, let's actually see what we got. Okay, we get nothing here. We got the bow all the way up. The Great Harshir helmet. We're good with it. Totten Grass stays. They stay. Unless I find some that have life recovery and marita absorption, but... Osamamori. Actually get this one up, finally. Fun for us. Can use like none of this gear correctly. This is how long we haven't. Can I play this on a laptop? Doubtful. Very doubtful. That it would work well on the laptop. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm just saying I don't expect it to. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Blessings, Kodama. Man, geez. And protection. So now after we cleared this up, we have to get the respective loot in this map, right? Because that's important. See, like, I could make that jump just from a I could make it standpoint. But the game is like, we understand that you could have made the jump, but we actually don't want you to make the jump. You're like, but listen, sir. Fuck. Okay, now we can finally teleport here to actually get the boss fight, right? We've been avoiding that fight the whole time. Oh, also, we do need to get the other Kodama on the side. Jesus, we almost missed one there. Okay, Rayomon. So, like, despite having all the damage, that we're not doing all the damage. Fang, we already told you that there are pretty much all the languages in the game. I mean, Fang, you can download the demo, you know, the demo, and you can, for free, check the language setting. Looking for a specific one. Oh, it's a spider! The game did so well without spiders, and then it just dropped spiders in a level where I did not count on spiders. Right? I mean, did we think this was like going to be a spider infested area? No, not really. Would you please come out of a corner? Right, I would have not said spider infested. Oh. I'm not happy about the spider infestation. The game has Chinese. Yes. It has Chinese.
This weapon can't move. Please, someone help me.
Okay, so we're fighting a spider boss then. Assumingly. Annoying shitter. Maybe we can get like a level 80 spear from this that we are going to be... Oh. No, don't let that guy do anything, Chan. Because that guy always seemed like someone you really don't want to have any attack executed from. This looks so dangerous. Spider. Oh no, the tiny Kurama friend. Oh. Oh, what are you? What? What are you? Why are you? Who are you? Oh my lord. Yeah, I deserved that death. We should have swapped over to my potions and then we would have survived that. Mistakes were made, ladies and gentlemen. Big mistakes. That was one of these deserved deathies. Oh man, do I have to go through the whole spider thing again? Well, I could probably just ignore this, right? The whole point of like... So... Okay. How hard so far? Not really First Fader. I mean, this is like one of the exceptional opponents now. But most bosses you will 1, 2, 3 try. There's not going to be too much challenge in that department, which is good. Most enemies are also just a zoom over. You gotta understand once how to beat them, and then you're done. However, like, understand once also means that most bosses are, most enemies are just a spam fiesta, right? Just hit the button until they're dead. Because he's too close to a wall, I cannot kill him. Wow. That's what I meant. Like, it's generally not a hard opponent. It was just, like, hard in that moment. There is something there that we need to right side onto. Yeah, see, like, we need to jump down. Ah, ninja taxed. Ninja taxed, okay. So do we still expect a boss? Still expect a spider boss? I mean, there were some spiders here. I was assuming that we get like more spiders. Okay, first things first. Get this item. Never know. Then we can follow here on the right side to get somewhere. Follow here on the left side. We can go here over.
This barrier with my own eyes just past the gate. Takeshio, be on your guard.
Take that down into an onsen. Is the game worth purchasing? Yes. So we've spent around 30 hours so far with the game, and honestly, it only keeps getting better and better. Good boss fights, good regions, good fun. The open world has not gotten tedious yet, so that's also good. Like after 30 hours, you might get to the point where you're like, I really don't want to do this anymore, but it honestly all flows like very good into each other, which overall is definitely going to be a good experience. Good. We can now jump down here to him. So what was that? Why are you a Crucible Wraith? I mean, seriously. You were just way too weak to be a Crucible Wraith. I mean, don't purchase it right away. Again, download the demo, play the demo. Your progress from the demo carries over to the main game. And if you then do actually like and enjoy the demo, then buy the game. That's at least my recommendation. Okay, where did I have like 1 billion Amrita from? Jesus. And that reminds me now, I wanted to check the battle scrolls because I picked up a lot of missions I didn't look into. Okay, we get these done. We get the Way of the Warrior. And any submissions there? We get Groans of the Valley. It's the only one that's left right now. Oh. Brewcast. Nothing too special. looking like you're forcing yourself to get through this. Black Bullet, that what a stupid comment. Never sure how to respond to these things. I'm sorry that I look constipated, I guess. I'll try to look less constipated. Which mode do you prefer? What do you mean, which mode?
Let's see.
Ah, the last scrolls. Wait. Last scrolls need me to buff up? Okay. Because it always forces like an enemy to attack me. Oh no, we get... That's new. Oh. Oh, yikes.
What's going on? Have we been drawn into the picture scroll? Whatever the case, the yokai before us must be dealt with.
Okay, Mr. Tiny Rat Kappa, that should have definitely not killed me. Ninja style, I use ninja sparingly whenever I have to, but I focus on samurai. Samurai is for me the real fun. It's not that ninja is bad, it's just that I like the spear, right? So that's what we're mainly using. No, I have not seen one of you in forever, right? In forever, Chan. Who are you? Mm-hmm. 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 We got him. He's one of the enemies that you can like really hard pressure. No, we're not going to go out there, Chan. And done. Very good, very good. A lot of life leech. Okay, we get his soul core, and we can now only hope that his soul core is actually something like really cool that works amazing. Whew. The stance stuff looks complicated. You might have noticed or not, but I'm not swapping stances, Kamayu. You know? You could obviously do the swapping, you could do stance swapping, but it is nowhere required to actually have success.
Oh, you're...
It works very well without that. And I personally just do like my one stance, so you will most likely catch me using one stance. It's a lot to do with me just being a stubborn mother trucker. I hope I can get up here again, because I wasn't sure if that is actually going to lead to me up here, right? We did not... Wait, did we not get this one yet? Or did we not go for that one yet? Oh no, they're different. We're a different area.
Wretched samurai. How could you defile...
But it doesn't say for only 30 hours. Honestly, the life leeching you get really early in the game. So that one is just working so easy. It's a simple thing of just 2 talismans together with a passive, and then it just pops off. But that one cannot even be considered a build, right? As it's just like so simplistic to pull off. Same goes for the Blast Wave talisman. It's just simply the best talisman to use because it just doubles your damage, right? Like this one, it just shoots blast waves forward, but obviously if I use this close up and personal, it's going to double my damage as it is going to hit multiple times at the same time. So the real deal comes in. Did we just offhand off screen just like stagger him? Yeah, we did. Against these, also very good to have the forward shooting, right? Should have died multiple times in that fight, but we didn't. Just silly, but I won't complain. Right? I feel like we should have died like multiple times there. Have you got a video up yet? I'd be interested in using yours as well. We have the video up on the technique, how it works, how you get the life leech done, and also how I get my damage. So yes, we got videos on both of these things up already. Is there another spear? There is a crucible spear again. Haha. Ladies and gentlemen, so that is more damage than the Hayazaki spear. That's a level 80 weapon, actually. Ah, damn. We can finally, after all this time, do some nasty stuff, most likely. Okay, I think we are at the end after all this time. We get another 500 Amrita. Crazy. Well, right now we're still just pushing hard because hard gives us more damage. Might want to like push life at some point, at least up to 20, but I refuse. Okay, let's buff once. That is the extraction talisman. Buff twice and buff 3 times. Now we're gonna swap over. Get our boss fight out, right? This one is going to be a... Ooh. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I need to like be a bit more. I think like a bit more aggressive is gonna be hard versus her because she's like made that you can't be too aggressive against her. I have to see. Okay. So very aggressive rushing is possible. We've done it before. Try out the Barrier Talisman versus her because I can use the Barrier Talisman earlier. It's gonna be an interesting fight. Well, we can definitely rush our first one. That one works. Like we just absolutely went to town there, right? That one is good. And we gotta consider like how we do phase 2. So I guess it's all about like avoiding her first grab. That should be simple. Then after avoiding her first grab, we can go to town. Okay. Yeah. There was a lot of like getting behind her. Nice. Let's go. Woo! What's the loot like? Oh, you're getting tons of loot per fight. It's super great. Like it's loot piatas popping out of enemies. Which is the most enjoyable part, I guess, out of the game, right? That you get so much loot that you can then use to make fancy, cool builds. Kind of like the whole plan. Get cool loot, have cool fun, enjoy yourself. Nation board. I wish we had like a better one of some kind here, but Different one hit. I mean, like, she does have powerful hits. Enemies just generally can hurt.
I see. Shizuka claims Yoritomo was behind.
But as you can see, if you keep up the aggro, you just get the enemies down. So I often don't see a reason why would I level up more life, because we can obviously just overwhelm an enemy with like
Purify the remaining barriers
right?
and make haste to the palace.
Okay, one final barrier that we have to take down, but also one Kodama that we haven't gone for. And one Scampus that we missed out, plus another Kodama we missed out. Damn. Chat, we've not been paying enough attention. Oh, you're up there, Tiny. Ah, Tiny Juan. You're up there. Now I understand why you can actually go up, because I was always wondering, why can I go up on that one? So I can go over and I can get my friend. Right? So after killing that boss now, we have finally gotten somewhat stronger. We can go back to the Edo era and see if we can now take down this boss. Because there's a powerful boss that we weren't sure how well we would do against. I mean, we already had him down to like 30% HP, right? But he hits like a freight train. That's an absolute menace. And he's heavily optional. Shit. See, we had him like we hit him really good. But then we got sadly staggered, because if I hit him like one more time there, if I countered his red attack, we would have had him instantly super staggered. Mistakes were made, chat. We're so I think I want to start having the barrier with me, because I tend to not use the defense minus. Okay, so every single attack that we dodged, you know what happened? We didn't dodge it. Because we're a professional. Instead of dodging, it should also rather deflect FY. See, like that staggers him somewhat out of his move. See, like now we got it. Nice! We get the Demon of Pride down. This worked really... Atticus, you're not igniting the oil grenade. You're igniting the person on top of the oil grenade, right? So Atticus, you gotta ignite the person and then the oil grenade will go up.
Even when I was a child, everyone in the clan
Now let's see what this
praised my capabilities.
cutscene has to tell us.
Takachio never bested me in anything. Not a single thing. A shogun's role is to lead everyone. Only I am worthy of that title. But the paintings... Takachio's paintings alone managed to calm...
Okay, so that was the Demon of Pride is an absolute bonus monster. But I wonder what we're gonna get for Soul Core from him. Because that could potentially change a lot of things, right? We also haven't checked back to skills in a while. If like bonus missions unlocked some bonus skills here. But not really, so we're good. We have like more points than we can ever spend in a lifetime. Okay, now after taking this gentleman down, ladies and gentlemen, he was the final piece missing in this whole thingy. Yeah, wonder if this changed actually, because delivered the swords to the blacksmith, but we still need one blacksmith more. Ah, there's a master now here that hasn't been there before, and I was guessing about this, that these buildings would slowly fill up with masters to actually take down. This one we cannot go for. The onsen we haven't found yet. That cuphead we need to get in a while. Well, we're trying to 100% most of the stuff, so don't wonder why I'm like trying to go for everything, right? Atticus, you might have been running like a level where no one can get ignited, Atticus. So like, you know, map marker enemies have like either ignite resistance or cannot get ignited. It's hard to make a guess. Level up. Let's get at least some more life. What soul core did we get here now, though, chat? So this one is potentially maniac. Okay, we got the soul core from the Demon of Pride. So spirit force bonus, saturated enemies. Then we can also get spirit force bonus on Omniomagic hit, and it has a Hellstream talisman. What does the Hellstream talisman do? Hellstream says, when used, the magical item creates bubbles, and they go... Okay. We got also the Inara Soul Core. Fire damage. The Ibaraka Doji Soul Core is a Carnage Talisman. What does Carnage do? When used, the magical item lowers your defense but increases melee attack power. I mean, you know, we could go for that. To see how much can we actually get the damage up, right? How much damage is too much damage? There's a quest here, but how do I reach you, Mr. Person? See, this is one of these things again where I'm asking myself if I'm gonna die here in the water or not, and or if I can jump over to him or not.
Oh, I go by wounded in battle. News of a flood, not by the way. Someone and maybe.
Bring Tatsumura to the bath. How?
This stench. It's so foul I can't even swallow.
stupid crab thingy. That one is already out. About. Love it when you're trying to headshot these, right? Seems like you can't actually headshot him. And you're gonna push him down. Good morning, Moy Killer. Good to see you there. So, by the way, has any one of you checked the Steam shards for Nioh? Because I was really interested to see how many players it gets, since we had the guys from Code Vein did not even break 10k players on release, right? Which is actually really sad for even for a niche for a niche game, right? But not even breaking 10k is whew, pretty rough. So I was wondering, did anyone can anyone type like Steam charts into their Google, because I really wanted to know how that's looking. It's completely irrelevant for myself having fun with the game. Just, you know, academic, call it academic interest. We're having a good one. I haven't played yet, but watching makes me think it's quite a bit different from the first one. What do you think? I mean, similar, but not the same. So yes, it is like due to the way how the ninja mode now works and that you're swapping between, and it's also open world, where Nioh 1 wasn't open world, right? In Nioh 1 also the stance swapping was more important. So right now the stance swapping is completely optional. I mean, like, it's not, I'm not even kidding. I am in mid stance all the time because I like mid stance, and that's about it. Right? I haven't like swapped my stance unless I'm literally being forced to swap my stance. 53,000, that's pretty good. 53 is good. I was expecting 100k to be honest, but it's before the weekend, right? So maybe tomorrow it's gonna pick on. But yeah, I was expecting a bit.
This cannot be my house.
Ooh, Venom Fang technique.
No.
Let's see.
No. But look, my
I mean, they had over like 2 million wish lists, I think, right?
This calls for a nice cleansing dip.
Okay, brother.
Perfect. Oh, aren't you coming in? No need for restraints.
This is a trap shot. This is a trap.
So,
Hello, Silent. Good to see you there. Yeah, people are still working. I mean, the game released at midnight, right? Oh no, did he die? Chat, did he die in the bath? Oh no! Well, I guess at least we made him happy in the end. Love your video so Once Human Silent. I wish we could do more Once Human, brother. I really wish Once Human would have returned back to former glory. I'd be the first one, forefront. Sadly, that train might have departed. I guess right now the only thing that could restore Once Human to former glory and or the interest of people in Once Human would literally be a new map. Like, it seems so weird what the team behind Once Human has been focusing on, right? Because they have been, like, doing everything but a new map. They've been literally doing everything possible to not get us a new map. Well, that is the thing that pretty much everyone and their mom has been asking for, right? And you wonder, but Mr. Developer, sir, do you not want your player base to be happy? I'm great, thank you for asking. I'm enjoying myself here. My wife had some operation on her foot, but that is getting better already, so yay. She's able to move. She also recently acquired a new job that she's really happy with, so I guess 2026 success incoming. Oh! Now we just gotta keep killing it on YouTube and everyone's happy, right? Another 280k. And we're running around with so much Amrita, it's actually crazy. Honestly, this is very different to Nioh 2. So in Nioh 2, everything was doing 1 bajillion damage. Like, I don't know how to otherwise say this, but literally in Nioh 2, like when you join the game, in the tutorial, the first yokai you meet, he's like doing like 2 quintillion damage. He looks at you, menacing, and you just like your body explodes suddenly in flames or something like that. I never understood that one. It was so weird. You literally come back from not having played Nioh in years, and then you just go there and it's like, oh, yokai massacre. So yeah, different to Nioh 2, definitely. Did I accidentally put my gloves off? Stop my game Amrita gloves. I have my life recovery Amrita absorption. Sometimes my Amrita absorption is not absorbed. Yeah, I died so many times starting Nioh 2. Exactly. And like you start this game and sure, obviously there might be the tutorial boss. The tutorial boss can always be hard, right? You never know. But it's like in nowhere comparison hard, right? Purify Yokai Realm Earth. Right. Realm Earth. Oh, what is this? Oh. He seems poisoned, Chad. My little scampus friend seems poisoned.
Who's that?
Coming back in a jiffy, my friend. Love when you play PUBG. It was so entertaining to watch. Jacob, I enjoyed PUBG too, brother. But those times are over. They gotta wait for PUBG 2. When PUBG 2 ever comes out, and I say a big if, when, why, because that company also is not prone to the best decisions in business, right? Hey, my little scampus wampus friend. Can I touch you? I was gaming that one. Easy chat, 20 out of 20. Where's my medal? What is PUBG 2? Well, PUBG is planning to make PUBG 2 where they're going to port it into Unreal Engine. So, Unreal Engine 5, which does not necessarily have to make it better. Oh, shit, that one was important because it's Twisting Spear Fire. So it might make it a better game. It might not make it a better game, but yeah, they're planning to port it. And you never know how something like that turns out. I mean, it might be the single greatest thing they have ever done. It might be a complete dud because they just fail with the overall execution of things. So it's hard to like make an estimate about, you know, if this is going to be something amazing or not. Because let's be fair, so far Unreal 5 engine, as good as it is, the developers have not convinced us too much. I mean, let's look at the amount of mediocre Unreal Engine 5 games. Let's look at the amount of really outstanding Unreal Engine 5, right? Yeah, we don't really have that many outstanding. I mean, the only real super outstanding Unreal 5 engine game I've always comes to my forefront of my mind is Black Myth Wukong. Right? That one is like, yeah. I mean, there's definitely something going to jump me, right? When I go over that island. Okay, I'm kind of disappointed that nothing jumped me and tried to choke me out. You pause the game, you open up the menu, and then you press R3. PUBG did that new game. PUBG did a couple of new games. They did their black budget game. They did their like their in space blah whatever game. Nothing too convincing. Purify Earth activates when you purify the yokai realm. Recover the maximum of ki possible with a perfectly timed ki pulls while in low stance. We got style shift pause. Style shift flow. Allows you to cancel attacks with style shift more quickly. Yeah. Okay, Chow, we get the big boy. Buff up. Buff up. Yep. Very good, very good, very good. Fortitude nice, Chad. Fortitude nice. I cannot use that one as well. Okay, here are a lot of dead people. And this is where the temple is, ladies and gentlemen. So that is the final piece. Oh, there's a hidden wall. Friggity frack. 2 more Kodamas that we missed out. Oh, we missed a yellow chest here? Am I blind? There's also normal chests we missed. Damn. There's like so much backtracking I'll have to do in this whole area because I refuse to not have everything done.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio. Gozu Tenno is enshrined here at Yasaka. As he
defeat the yokai at the shrine, ladies and gentlemen.
The masses have great faith in him.
So this shrine is yokai infested. Humans too. It's gonna be now quite lengthy until we find another boss.
Who's there?
was always good that we had that Demon of Pride somewhere standing on the side, because I just knew if I wanted to boss fight, I had an option. 1,000 damage per hit. I do it with a cannon hand. This temple seems positively ginormous, if I might say so. That guy looked at first like he had a ginormous Gandalf beard, until I noticed it's just his... It's just his face mask thingy. Sorry, Jeffrey. How do you know why I get mixed stats on Steam? I didn't check yet. I'd say it's probably performance. We're here for the store page. Mostly positive. Desperate needs stability, performance, pre-purchased, errors, there are crashes happening, Russian comment that I don't know, playing bows, playing tweaking settings, optimization, so again, that one. Another error, so it is people are getting errors for starting the game, and people are having crashes, so obviously people are annoyed. Rightfully though, to be honest. I mean, a game cannot release, especially not with a demo for this kind of time, and then the performance can be lacking. Because, like, that's the main reason why you do a demo, right? Because the demo is pretty much free testing. At least that's how I'm looking at it. Right? All these people that played the demo, they provided you enough data to technically improve the performance of your game, hopefully. And finally, chat, we get another spear. Bop, 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 bop. Wah, ah, 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 ah. Okay, that is even more damage up. People get better PCs. I mean, people should obviously get better PCs because people are still playing. Oh my lord, is there anyone that is not? People are obviously trying to play these games with like their Game Boy, and they're like, but my Game Boy cannot run this game. Like, what the fuck? Like, I just tried to run this on my whatever. Like, this is outrageous.
I hear you cross paths with Kakatoke at Kurama. True,
I mean, obviously everyone wants to be able to play a game, and I think that's understandable. But yeah, I'm with you. Like, people are literally having the worst specs, and they're like, I can't play this. Maybe they should get a console then. I mean, when have you arrived at the point that your PC is just so old that you should be getting a console, chat? When is that breaking point? Because surely at some point it exists, right? Yeah, so yeah, the game does not get negative reviews because obviously the game is bad. This is for people that have just lacking performance, and that can be down to whatever many reasons, right? And I tell you myself, I have an absolute killer PC, and sometimes the game has weird micro stutters, and it's annoying, and I tried really everything to get rid of those micro stutters, and I could not, which just does not have me amused as well, because why would I find that in any way cool? Okay, I'm gonna lower my defense and I'm gonna buff my offense because I wanted to see how much damage could I get. Gotta be careful because, okay, that damage is there. We do that against the boss to like go for a super burst. Tired of seeing constant negative reviews because people have awful computers. I am with you. Well, how many more are going to come out of that one? Ah, we actually have to destroy that Shinigami figurine there, where they just keep coming. Did the flying enemy... Chat, did the flying enemy just fall? Did he just fall? What's the rapid sword slice move? Good question. That is my spirit skill. We are currently using the green spirit because the green spirit works very well with my life restoration technique. My life restoration technique needs me to hit the enemy a lot of times, so then we go for this, whoop, and it will restore a lot of life. Because whenever I hit an enemy, I will get Amrita, and I have Amrita absorption equals to life recovery. So I can pretty much activate this talisman here, boop, and then whenever I now hit the enemy with whatever, I will absorb Amrita, and that Amrita will actually heal me. That's like one hell of a nifty trick to really get yourself some free life leech by simply blasting away at the opponent. Okay, so we're gonna buff ourselves because that dude is gonna be annoying. Can already sense it. He fell to his death again, Chan. Rest in pepperonis, my friend. Best part is you can like really chain these into each other. So as you can see there, we go for the attack into the spirit skill. And then once you have the enemy pretty much staggered, you just keep him staggered, keep him staggered, keep him staggered, keep him staggered, staggered.
Even the 9-story pagoda's been frozen over. This cold is unbelievable.
I'm stuck in my... Oh, I was in the wrong move. Darius, Ismo? Ah, we can jump up there, but if I jump up there, I might just go to the next area that I don't want to go for yet. First things first, let's check. There's another Shinigami weirdness. Make sure we're not missing anything here, right? As always. Never know until you know. Okay. Not amused how he almost one-hit me. That could have seen me in shambles. Ninja text. More ninja text. We've gotten more ninja texts in this area than we've gotten in the first area combined. Okay, no new spear, but a new bow. A new helmet, but we can't use the helmet because we're lacking strength and dexterity to use it. But it's also worse than what we have. This one would make us a little bit too overwhelmed. We don't have a better... No, actually, we do have a better cuirass yet, but we need way more strength and everything to wield it. That one actually gives us defense +9, but it would ruin our thingy. We still have no Amrita gloves. So, where do we jump down? Well, we get that circle there at the bottom. It's useless to fight against the monkey. Unless we... There it is. There it is. Sweet, sweet thingy. I think you missed noting down perseverance. I'm fine. I did not note that down intentionally. It looks like there's something through the ice here.
Cut it out. This is mine,
But this seems bonus. Oh! This seems bonus. It's a Quacky Ducky chill place. I think the biggest problem seemed to be with NVIDIA cards. Because there's something like that when weird with NVIDIA. That's at least what I've noticed. The Bankai's hidden scroll. To at least write that down because I know we found the other one earlier somewhere.
The barrier lies just ahead. Advance.
Okay, we're gonna find the little... There it is. There it is, Chad.
If I can just use this amulet.
Okay, lower my defense, higher my offense. I do damage for days. Can I open this? Oh no, I don't mean to. I didn't mean to. What are we fighting? Oh, him?
So you have come. This time shall be the last.
An ambush.
Using yokai like near Shikigami.
Problem is, I don't have the...
Are there no morals too sacred to trample in pursuit of your goals?
Not like this. Call back here.
I sadly do not have my... all my talismans, because otherwise it could have been an absolute menace to him.
You're only human after all. You'll be no match for them.
He has like a very inconsistent get staggered window, Chad. Which makes him like plenty weird.
You've made it
Because right, either you can stagger him or you can't.
defy Lord Yoritomo so easily.
Like make it make sense, right? I would have assumed that he definitely has two faces, Chad. Because he gives like the two-face vibe. Well, no one has had two faces so far.
But I have taken
Life
the
Cheer,
measure
thank you for
of
the
your
Prime Slip,
strength.
thank you for the 30 months of support. Life Cheer, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, there are summons too. I just don't use summons because my summon is a weak one, so that's why you don't see me have that one out a lot. A Torch Spear, life drain from quick attack. Why not? Look at me, Chad. I am the chosen one. I am a bug. Let's purify.
Unlike Yoritomo, who gave rise to the Crucible,
You're going in completely
she's
blind,
unable
as you
to
should.
live on her own. We must aid her with haste.
Okay, we're close to the final... boss, final challenge, final everything. Chan. After now, or I mean final of this region. Sorry, not final, right? Just final of this region. As we have done most of the stuff. But before we do anything though, we have to now wrap up all the other strings, right? We have to make sure that we get all the discovery. Because I personally feel like when you're about to face the final boss of an area, then you should have at least put enough effort into your hands to also... Oh. I'm just expecting him to fight me. No reason.
Look up. What? How much? It is. What?
Search for a Benkai hit. Ah, I have 2 of these scrolls found, Chad. And that's the 3rd. 2 out of 3 already found without even trying. Look at me, gamer. Why are there dead people here? It makes you wonder, what did they do to die? Right? Is there an ambush here? Are they just idiots? Can they not walk in a straight line? Oh, Shujiko? Oh, no, not Shujiko. Wait here. He's back. PvP, there is no PvP, sir. There's a very unhealthy obsession with gaming and PvP. spiders. Are we a bit disappointed that there wasn't a spider boss? Because these are the exact spiders that you have in, these are the exact same spiders you have from the first game, just in case you actually wondered, chat. They don't look a little bit like that. They look exactly like that. Oh, not him! Finally, Jesus. This one monster was already a nuisance back in the day, you know? And now it was just a double nuisance. Can we do a no-hit run? I mean, you can do a no-hit run, but no, I can't do a no-hit run. There's no ever. Unlocking the Yang position. Yang position 2 from the Onion box has been unlocked. Similar to Yang position 1, setting a soul core there will increase attack and defense and ground special effects. Well, you know what just happened, ladies and gentlemen? So I got myself a Yang position 2. That means I can keep playing my new Peppo soul core for the life recovery on Emerita, but I can also add now an amazing secondary. So we can add the Demon of Pride soul core, for example, which would give us a spirit force bonus. We can get just fire damage, just like that. Wouldn't be bad at all. Wind damage if I wanted to. Lightning damage. I mean, technically you want to have another element because then we would have multi-element hitting, and preferable that element would be water. If I could have one here, the Carcassa Umbrella. We can actually try that one out and see how that goes. Chest that acquired an input of Emerita, do you just gamble? You just randomly slam something in and hope for the best. Trust me, I've tried. To find a, you know, silver lining somehow. You just put it in and see what comes out. But I always try to put as much as possible in, generally speaking. Purify Yokai Realm Heaven. Do I not have that one already? I went into this whole area because there is a lesser crucible demon around here somewhere. Scampus, Wampus. Mr. Scampus. Timid Scampus. Some Scampus display timid personality and will disappear if you have an approach while pursuing them. Oh no. Oh no. They're like, so we heard that you like following Scampuses, so we made this actually more annoying and not, you know? We made this more annoying because if you now follow them, that doesn't work. You have to follow them, but also get into their back, but then don't get too close. And if they actually see you, not good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, that bonus damage that we're getting for hitting enemies is quite something. So before we're doing anything with that Scampus, great, just put me in an enclosed area with a spider. Just say that you hate people with arachnophobia, alright? Say you hate him. Just say it. Okay, so how does this work now? We wake that Scampus up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone kill me right now. Oh no. Why did they think that would be a great idea, Chan? No, explicitly that. Why was that in their forefront of their mind? Let's make it. Let's add a minion that's like annoying to follow, and let's make it so that getting it is also stupid, and people are gonna hate it. Oh, there's a chest that I seem to have missed, ladies and gentlemen. It's either on top or behind the building. Ah, yeah, I know what I missed there. Because we went through this, and then there was like the demon here that was kind of annoying to kill. And we were just really... No, wait, but where... Huh? Did that chest just bugged? Chest just bugged, I guess. How many maps does the game have? I haven't finished the game yet. Also not on my review copy, so I don't actually know how many maps the game has. What I can tell you is that with the 2 maps that the game has right now, we have already spent an easy 30 hours so far, just on the first 2 maps. Obviously, progress on the second map has been a bit faster than on the first map, simply due to the virtue of being a bit quicker on my feet, right? So it helps that we are now able to kill things faster and be, you know, quicker. But we will, in this stream, definitely get to the point where we get to the 3rd region. So if you have an eye out for it, we'll see us play the 3rd region. Got him? Where's my little green friend, Chan? Supposedly he's in the wall. Ah. So crazy sometimes, right? They've slowly driven me insane now. Here we got him. We're gonna teleport back to get the chest. Told you we're getting it all, chat. What do you compare this game to, Marlon? I mean, Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. The thing is that both of them are not your traditional Souls-like games, so they just play different than other Souls-likes. So it's hard to just be like, oh yeah, this is certainly exactly like this in that game, because it's not. Right? Ever played No Rest for the Wicked, Joker? Yes, we made some amazing videos about it, in case you have not seen them. Mostly start guides for people that have not done much No Rest for the Wicked yet. We are planning on full release of No Rest for the Wicked to play the game like a mad rabbit. That's for sure. Game's super fun, quite engaging, and I really can't wait to see their done product. Has definitely, not Game of the Year potential, but quite some... amazing things going on. Okay, let's pick this one up. Again, we could just head for the boss, chat, but I do believe you also just don't want to see me head for the boss right away, correct? I just want to get my discovery. Or my belt. There is some... Fine, continue Warwind's Mead. Well, we made a update on the... we made a video on the latest update, my friend. So there was obviously some content there, but as you say, there wasn't too much content. So yes, we will cover more Werewind's Mead once there is more to cover. So we still have to get like this side and this side. So these quests, we got to do them because it feels stupid to not like finish this. And then we can go for the final one here in the middle, right? Scampus Wampus. We got the Kodama here. Little Kodama. Let's see if we can get there from here. Best weapon to start the game post a demo. I would say it's the spear. But I might be biased because I'm a spear lover. I'm a spear main enjoyer. So maybe don't take my word for it because I will always say the spear. It's a fantastic weapon. It's really powerful. Good movement set. Kind of like everything you would want to have from a weapon. See, there was a Kodama here. I was already wondering if there is something I'm missing. And I did miss him. Okay, now we get the cat. And we get this Jedi Master up here. Rollo, good to see you there. Thank you for those 8 years. Been a hot minute. 2 hot minutes. Speed run a game and say how boring it is. Ah, you know how it is, brother. You always gotta speed run a game and be like, man, there was like barely any content in this game. It's like really bad. Like, wow. Like, they should put more content in the game. Oh, that's Tomoe. We can now fight her.
To think
My
I
pre-buffs are
to
gone.
experience
Bullshit.
combat once more.
Chat.
Now, to battle.
I pre-buffed, so I would be ready for this.
But this is just the beginning.
Are we cheating by shooting our beams forward? Maybe a little bit. It was with PUBG back in the days. Include the duel. I mean, these masters you literally just kill for the shits and giggles. Because why not? And then you're like, get ranked. Okay, we got this crucible here, so we're gonna just run through from this side. So I haven't been here at all yet. We completely ignored this side of the game. Let's see what we can find here. It's got to deal damage so fast they can't do damage back. Issue your weapon skill tree quick, please. Honestly, I just have 1 point in everything. Lolo. At this point, you have so many points that you don't have to choose. They're like, you literally do not have to choose. You just pick up every single thing you can get, and that's about it, right? It might sound a bit stupid, and it is a bit stupid, but yeah, like there is no choice. There's just take it, and then take the others, then take the others, and make sure that you take a little bit more of the others. The only choice you're really gonna make is in the first, like, I don't know, hour of the game, and then afterwards it's just yeah. You just got it all. Tiny cave chat. Despite them putting like loot right in front of this cave, I reckon I could have still missed this, right? Been incredibly easy to not see that. Samurai skill. Yokai Realm Heaven. Activate when you purify Yokai Realm. Recover maximum amount of ki, but only in high stance. Enduring Arts. Charges Art Gauge when you successful Defense Mastery. Level up. Is that one going to be hit from the other side? Can you play co-op in the open world with a friend and not an NPC? I don't know. I have not engaged with the co-op at all, so I really do not have any info on you regarding that. I'm sorry. I generally play these games alone, so I just don't know. Okay, maximum damage boost, chat. Now we're doing like crazy damage. You just see that? We just instantly broke him. Poor ginormous yokai dude. He just gets sent. Problem is that we still don't know how to break open that spirit vein, right? Because it did not let me break open that spirit vein. And that's a bummer. I walked up to it, and I tried to hit it, but it didn't give me a prompt. We play the new Diablo 4 DLC. So I 100% want to play it, but it really comes down to if it clashes with Path of Exile or not. But I'm currently begging. I am begging for it, chat. That Path of Exile starts at the start of April, and that Diablo will then be at the end of April, right? That's the plan. How far are you into the game? This is only the second zone. And we're looking towards the end of the second zone right now. So progress has been quite some. Supreme Burst, chat. Okay, I want to know more. What's the Supreme Burst? That sounds like a skill that's worthy to use, actually. Oh, crash. Nope, not a crash. So that was weird. What just happened there? Okay, skill management, Supreme Burst. Increase the Amrita gauge after successful burst break. I guess I could take that. We're gonna find something that someone hid away. So yeah, we will definitely be playing the Diablo DLC. That's at least the plan. We will play also 05 of Path of Exile. If the stars align, I want to play the new Resident Evil 2. So generally speaking, many games are currently on the menu. Many games are looking quite hot and interesting. And I don't want to say no to anything that could be fun, right? I mean, you know me, I like to play games, and if games are fun, that's what I want, right? I want to play fun games and have a good time. Without any agenda. Just get me more fun games. There it is. Cookie in the back rooms. Interesting enough, if you destroy this before it gets to do anything, the actual thing is like it's wandering? Since when? Since when is it wandering around, Chan? Nerd. Spear, breaker, hammer. Okay, I'm definitely over leveled for this area, so I kind of did like the area that's higher level than this first, right? And then we decided to do the lower area level after. So I should have probably not even fought the boss that we fought there, Chad. You know, the one boss that we fought early. Might have actually not even fought him for a while. But we decided that we're just gonna do that. But this is also why I want to clear out this area now before we're going for the final boss of the area. Because otherwise, this will be completely underleveled and not even feel remotely good, right? But also, we're going to miss out on possible strength. Are we going to living weapon form? I didn't have any stamina left. Ho, 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 ho. Am I aiming terrible with controller? It is! Not sure why you're asking. You just saw me aim. Right? I have nothing to prove, chat. I has nothing to prove. There's the guy for the quest. There's the shrine that we can interact with.
I can't even make...
You go and interact with a shrine. Probably. Also try to find our little Kurama, who's probably somewhere wrapped up in silk like crazy. Well, these poor little Kuramas, they always get themselves in a predicament. Oh no! Need to fall down. Ninja! Controller or mouse? I am using controller. I got my Xbox Elite 2 controller that I recently bought new because my old one managed to break, sadly. Unfortunate things happen. So we're rocking that one. High recommendation, by the way. If you look for a potential controller, Xbox Elite is truly the lead. What can I say? They simply work and work and work. Did you change the controller layout type? Yes, I am using layout B instead of A. B is better. And I separated my burst break and my style shift. Yeah! They're yelling for me. So I separated my burst break and my style shift because those are just really options you want to do. Otherwise, the control schemes are going to feel awful. We have a video on that too, where you kind of like explain every single step I've taken. Okay, so there is still the quest person back there.
Damned conniving Kamo and your tricks. The yokai are running rampant.
Haha! This first Werewolf's Meat, where does it measure up? Two complete different games. I mean, Werewolf's Meat is very easy, but you can make it harder with the game mode. And Werewolf's Meat is, like, has the online portion, where Nioh is meant to be this single-player game for you to play through and beat. It does also have online player elements, so make of that what you want, right? But, yeah. Two complete different games. One being mainly a single player game, right? The other one being that online portion game. I mean, Werewolf's Meat is for free, so yay, right? Right? Here, we get Bankai's hidden scroll. Damn, let's go.
Now we have all three. Now, to Gojo Bridge, where we parted ways with my young protege. Considering how much time has passed, he may be there waiting.
Hey. Do you have PvP? Nope. There's one chest we missed. There's a Jizo statue we missed. And then there is also a Master fight we missed. First, let's get the chest. It's a big chest even we missed. Oi, oi, oi. Wild Boar Crest Helmet. 7th Sword Tonfa. Ah, see, this is where we haven't been, Chad. This is where we haven't been. I see, I see, I see, I see. I was wondering, what am I missing? I didn't go here. Little loot bot. So you can fight revenants. Revenants are the corpses of players left behind. And these revenants are an approximate of their strength. Now, obviously, those are not the real players, right? Those are just copies of them that you can battle against if you want to. It's not equivalent to an actual real player fight. But I guess. Okay, yeah. No one got time for this. If you don't want to fight, you don't want to fight. That's fine. Whatever you are, I'm gonna buff myself up enormously. Easy. Shinto priest Hakama. Oh, probably for the different one. Okay, Herald of Peace, Luck, Quick Attack, Key Recovery. Not a single one with Game Amrita. Not a single one with Life Recovery, Amrita Absorption. Not a single better chest piece. I mean, this is the Moon Prayer Karas, which does give me more defense, but doesn't give me more toughness. We still need to have a certain amount of toughness as well. Okay, so last things here, there. We gotta get to this guy. How do we get up there, Chad? Ah, we can only get up there as soon as I can jump over. Until then, we cannot get up there. That means we're gonna go back to him for the quest. I like the respec. The respec is amazing. Did you complete the game already? No, I didn't get to complete the game during my review copy, sadly. Well, I will mean sadly. That means I can still show you new stuff that I have personally not seen myself. Right?
Benkei's relics trolled them out.
So no, did not get to finish. But therefore, cooler action for all of us. Oh, no, no, no. You're not going to. Not going to send me down, right? Wow, we almost hit him there with a one-art chat. Mm-hmm. We've just reached obscene amounts of damage at this point. Oh, oh, demon.
This way. Benkei, thank please, my
What do I get for it? Benkei's Axe, Stone's Bane, and Benkei's Split Staff. So we didn't get a single good thing. So what you're saying is that we didn't get a single good thing. It's all shit. Or at least we get like here some ninja stuff finally. Dragon Tonfa, bow, even a helmet we can't even use. We're not really hugging the stats. Okay, there. Wow, we missed chests? But how do I get to these chests? You're telling me I missed 2 yellow. Okay. But how do I get over there? I forgot to kick down the ladder. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Know what that means? Whoop. Almost didn't have enough to jump over. Problem is, this is here and this is there, and I can't get over there. Right? There's like no connection with each other, so it's kind of useless. Unless we would find a way how to jump over. I mean, this looks like I can jump it with my ninja mode. Right? I know I can't. But it looks like I could. See? You feel like you should be able to jump this because why not? But you can't. Do you think this is better than the previous two? Definitely better than the second. The first is obviously iconic, so it's hard to just say it's better than the first as well, right? So definitely better than the second, but it's on par with the first. Okay, this means that after all of this, we're missing one Scampus Wampus. We're missing like these 2 things so far, but these are... Oh, no, there is a quest here. Final quest. And then we fight the boss for real. This looks menacing, Chan. Let me go in fully buffed. Like an absolute madman.
How horrific.
Oh.
We must finish this now, lest the damage spread even farther.
Oh. Absolute destruction. They're like this is damage shot. This is damage. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about.
Every last one of them is dead. I wonder if the Kamo on Nioh must try help her safe. Ah, Kamo's mages are here. What's this? Ah!
The Kamo
Okay.
Village mage's corpse is nowhere to be found. There should not be a significant gap in strength between him and Abe. Whatever the case,
Do we not loot this
we
one?
must press on.
So what were we literally forgot? Investigate the Kamo Village, but I have done this already. No, wait, there might be finally a boss spawning, chat, because we have been in the village already, obviously. We have done stuff in the village already, obviously. However, there was an area where there was only a bird opponent, and I said, nah, this can't just be a bird opponent. That would be pretty weak if there was only a bird. We're gonna just jump down here from the spirit vein. Woo!
It's the Kamo mages.
Yeah, see that? That's what we're talking about, Chan.
Human yokai. What kind of atrocious?
A sadistic Nioh mage will turn people into yokai. To become
I was too lazy to take my heal.
all at once. I'm ashamed to have fallen for such a cruel
That's in?
scheme. Traveler, I ask that you take this scroll containing my secret arts. I hope it aids you in bringing peace to the capital.
Which secret arts you bring, my friend? Ninja lock, and that's in. I was hoping we get like something cool, but he was like, yeah, here is something not cool. So like we heard about, like, here's something not cool. Deal with it, right? Is it about leveling a stat that is not showing the weapon you're using? No. You have to have a certain balance of all the stats. For example, I have a chest piece that requires strength, but strength does nothing for my damage. Therefore, it ain't bad to still put points into strength because, like, you need to activate parts of the ability. So always put not all the points in you can, but enough points. Uh-oh.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio.
Hey, chat, that looks like a ginormous phase that we just have to dive into.
Ah, a noble samurai. I've...
Search for the ferocious warrior. Can do. It's a crucible demon. Probably. Oh, that was 4,000 damage. Dude, that fully buffed up execute went kind of like wild. So that dojo, where we assume that there might be something inside, finally has something inside, Chan. Oh, I should have not rebuffed myself.
No mortal form could conceal it. As the mightiest of Yorimitsu's four guardians, I challenge you.
Oh, wow, that was bullshit. Okay, I can do like this move here forever. so cheesy. But if it works, it works. So it doesn't matter if it's cheesy, chat. Oh my goodness. Chad, he turned on demon mode. Yeah, he don't want it. He don't want no beef. He just went all out. Ay ay ay. Oh, that almost went bad. After all this time where it went good, it almost went bad. Got my teeth kicked in by that guy. Okay, the box guardian, retrieve the box.
Could this be the box the Onmyo mage spoke of? Looks more like a stone urn than a box. Something seems to be sealed within.
Along with a foreboding presence. What could it be?
You brought down the Demon Slayer. I had all sorts of trouble with.
Okay, he's definitely evil, right, John?
I guess your job here is done.
Ah, always the same. Oh my goodness, did I just absolutely obliterate that poor ninja yokai, Chad? And he face kicked me. Well, I guess at least we killed the ninja, right? Only to get face kicked by the ogre. And that was some S tier elite damage. The only thing we made wrong was I forgot to swap over to my heals. So we're always on the talismans because I need the talismans, right? I want to activate them. However, I should definitely get more used to like swapping back to my heals in time. Okay, we got this. Now we can open the box.
Could this be the box the
Ah, we have to do the fight again. Okay, I thought we won because we destroyed the thing like instantly.
Something seems to be sealed within, along with a foreboding presence.
You brought down the Demon Slayer. I had all sorts of trouble without this urn. I guess your job here is done.
Same mistake almost again, Chad. Yep. Okay, let's see what are we getting from this box now. I feel like I deserve.
It's unlikely to open. Without knowing the contents, it is beyond us.
Okay.
A monk named Shinran resides nearby. Let us leave it in his care. Then no yokai should be able to reach it.
Okay. I wish this all was a bit faster because often I'm just standing here and I'm literally waiting, right, for it to conclude while I just wanted to go on, right? Like, go on, please. I'm sitting here. Is Nioh 2 or 3? This is Nioh 3, the new one. The one that just released this very morning. Currently having, what was it, 55,000 players? it says I can use this spirit vein. However, when I try to look for the spirit vein, I don't see it. Right? Where is said spirit vein that I am supposed to be able to use? Right, it shows here spirit vein, but it doesn't let me interact with it. Maybe I gotta finish the area and then we can, but we'll have to see. So, this is the crucible we have been waiting for, chat. This is the final area of the map. After beating that crucible, see, this is the frozen city. All this ginormous area now.
Dare you?
To cleanse it all.
Shizuka would never allow him to do this. Which means... Takachio, make haste. Shizuka is in grave danger.
Okay. Ora vista statue. We're doing well, tribes. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Very kind of you. Life's been good. Game's been fun. And we've had great success with our Path of Exile journey. We're now looking forward to once again do something different and prove that we're not just a one-trick YouTuber, right? I always enjoy it when I'm able to obviously get more than one game covered, because it's just a good feeling, you know? I can imagine that you don't just want to be someone who's able to make videos for one game and that's all people want to see. Okay, what do we have here? There's a crucible race behind us. None that we can interact with. Wow, he just got destroyed. The thing got staggered for days. Interesting. This one was like a very annoying enemy to deal with. We can imagine it. Oh my lord. Quite happy times when we just destroy him there. But we couldn't hit him. Dolor, Don. Thank you for the 2 months of support. 6 months in total. Welcome, my friend. Oh my lord. Oh wow, I almost fell down there, Chan. Any more loot for Mr. Ponyhoff? That one I missed last time. Not necessarily something... Oh my... What the fuck did you hit me with? You were stunned, lady. Can you get the core of this guy? You mean from the Ice Demon? I think we have the Ice Demon core, but it didn't give us something crazy. It was like minor, interesting kind of buff. Nothing too hot. As far as I remember. it wasn't terrible per se, but it wasn't also like, yay, we need this so badly. Rockstar, good to see you there, brother. How you doing? Great, we couldn't finish the enemy off, chat, because, let me check my notes, he was too close to a wall. He was too close to a wall. We flung him down, chat. Oh, I totally do not want these items. I don't want these items. I gotta jump away from this because these bubbles, they have taken my life too many times. So I just went here for rifle ammunition, just so you understand. Can we switch the map? This is the Crucible, sir. Right now. Crucible right now. Okay, down with a signet. Ah, I can kick the tree over. Shortcut to the start of the map. Crucible are these infested areas. And you're there to clear them out. And we got the Oni demon knife too. I want to get out of there. Right? Okay, here, come on. Okay, where did you get like 2 weapons from, sir? No. Was forced to use my living weapon there before something unlucky happened, right? I'm gonna imagine this would have just spelled your doom there. You're stuck. Maximum not awesomeness. I feel like you can just run behind this guy and throw a bomb in his back and he dies. And it exactly worked like that, right? Just ran behind him, threw a bomb in his back, and he... There is a Boda Vista statue where? Below me? Am I just blind and don't see the statue, or is the statue higher than they give me credit for? It shows like there's a statue on the map, right? But it was obviously not below. So I would have assumed, hey, if the statue's not on the map, it should have been here, right? There's no statue there. So is it on top of us? That's like the problem with the game. It doesn't have like, it has some showing you where things are.
Spirit tree is just ahead. Quickly, Takachio.
Quickly, Takachio. Could I please save beforehand?
I'll leave this in your hands, Lord Takachio.
Who are you? Just random people keep appearing in chat, but who's that?
Too long, Yoshitsune. We are alone. Show no restraint.
Ruthless as ever. Under the guise of justice, you lay waste to the capital, pitting humans against demons. Ah!
To rule, one must prove their might. I merely set the stage!
Crimson Desert looks good, doesn't it? Yes, I am very much looking forward to Crimson Desert myself. So you will, as soon as we have like more concrete information that we can cover stuff, like more trailers to work with and so on, we'll probably look up some early hype videos. Vigorous Spirit, Supreme Parry, Attack Master. Nothing that we could work with. Okay, supposedly we're very close, chat. See if we get a new spear. Nope, no new spear, no new bow, no new helmet. Some new chest pieces. But none that puts me like, no, this one here. Exactly where we want to be. Damn. Okay.
This cold is most fierce. This is coming from that lotus ship.
Pernotis, good to see you there. Hope you're doing well, Pernotis. Thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. So Crimson Desert will be a hard one because Crimson Desert is also going to crash with the latest Diablo season. So we get Diablo season 12 and then we have Crimson Desert. Now obviously not sure which one we're gonna prefer. Probably gonna try to somehow cover both, right? Because I wouldn't like to leave another Diablo season hanging. But it really comes down to how the release times are, right? Right now, we're going to really look out that Crimson Desert, Diablo, and all of these games, please don't overlap too hard. That'd be very kind. It feels almost like all the good games are releasing start of the year, right? And then when we're gonna hit the end of the year, we're gonna be once again like stuck with no updates, right? I hope that's not gonna be the case, because these years are very exhausting. That start extremely strong, and then you know, stop delivering any meaningful games. And that thingy should not have the amount of oomph he had.
Gorgeous inner garden is but a shadow of its former self.
With this, I could have jumped into the hidden door. I wasn't aware that there was a hidden door there. Right on his noggin, ladies and gentlemen. I get a weapon that is called Smirk Viper. That one item that reduces the amount of life I have and the amount of defense I have is quite risky to play. Wait, hold on. Oh, a torch spear, level 90, chat. Okay, minus level 90 already. Shit. So I get the same one. But this one is imbued with wind. This has life drain quick attack. This is imbued with wind. So we would do more wind status ailment. Melee damage to the crucible. A key damage. Nah. None just too exciting. Okay, how long will this level still be before we get the end boss? And you know what the problem is? I have absolutely no clue who the end boss is going to be. Right? Usually you have like some inkling for what's going on, but I have no inkling what's going on. Right? I have no idea who the evil people are. I have no idea who the good people are. And I genuinely don't know what's actually happening in the world. So we pretty much just know that something is going on and we gotta solve something and then something. But that's kind of like it. Aha, jumped your little bandage arm. But it like generally been the ongoing consensus of the game, right? I am here to be here, to kill things, to do stuff, to be a menace. But I don't know why am I doing all of the things that I am doing. What my inherent motivation is. Apart from a demon. Wow. I shouldn't have not let me get frozen like that. That is really bad. I'm mad at myself that I bought Code Vein 2 because Nioh looks so much better. Honestly, be mad. Rightfully. Code Vein did not deliver in what it should have delivered. So definitely turned out way worse than I expected it to be myself. Because usually Bandai does deliver good products, but this time around it wasn't the case. I mean, it's not like that the game was horrible, but definitely it wasn't as good as it could have been. And you're asking yourself, where did it go wrong? My motivation is 100% completion. All right, yeah, it's not wrong. Finally. Gonna be my next power talisman. Hey, you were a boss. I mean, it's like, I don't care, but you used to be a boss. That person was a boss. Not anymore, as it seems. Okay, get the Buddha Vista statue. It reminds me, we haven't checked our titles in a minute, chat. So melee. Martial art key damage, art key consumption can ban. Living artifact duration. See, this is like my sneaky thing, like, right? Have that go on. Final blow grapple damage. You know what? I should probably do that. Huh. Mark them. We all love this when you're fighting someone and you're just getting hit from the side by the other guy. It's always fun. Right? It's never not totally annoying. Never not the most annoying shit in the world, right? Okay, we get a Crucible Ice Spear, chat. So we have to decide now, do we want to keep using the Torch Spears? Life Drain on melee attack. Nice. That one is actually really good. I like that. From a weapon with the Crucible Art has not been learned. The following command will... Ooh. Bracing Breeze, chat. That one is new. What does Bracing Breeze do? Deflect an incoming attack. Press Y to also step the enemy. Successful deflecting the enemy attack will alter the technique executed by additional button input. Okay. I'm trying the here. Okay. So that breeze makes no sense, it seems. Odenta Mitsuya. That's the last sword. Now we have all the swords for the blacksmith. And I wonder what that does when we do that. And when we get life drain on melee attacks, so that's probably like an absolute no-brainer, right? Oh my. Ah! He froze me, John. He froze me with his freezy fists. Baroni, the game is called Nioh 3. And we're right now in a very annoying frost area. Very annoying frost things happen. But they're really not annoying. He was just like one of stagger. Sunbracer, so good to see you there. Sunbracer, thank you for your subscription. It's a Souls game. Just like Code Vein is a Souls game, so. Souls game versus Souls game versus Souls game. You know, that frozen instantly is so weird. Stop. Goodness, dying against him so many times has had me in shambles, Chan. In shambles! We gotta find the Shinigami thingy that is responsible. That was simple. Wasn't Onimusha a Souls game before the Souls games? No, different formula, but similar. I mean, you might want to, you know, the Souls genre has become so much more so far. I mean, technically the Souls genre is defined by, you know, the levels, the bonfires, the all that kind of stuff, right? However, you know, what is really a Souls game nowadays? So many things are nowadays Souls games, per definition. Make out of that what you want. Oh, I just ignored the human there. So this is looking very good. Guess we're in the game now, chat. Like all the games you play, Nicholas, that just means you're a person of culture as well, sir. No? Oh, I got 1 million Amrita. Might as well spend it. You know, might as well spend it. We can jump up there. Why would I want to go down here? Is there any sense making? Zone is this. This is the end of zone 2. I reckon. Okay, let's look into our equipment. So our spear didn't get the upgrades I wanted. I got a new helmet that is better than what I have. Thank you. We wanted to check if the Moon Prayer Cross would turn out better, but it's 1818, and it would actually reduce our defense quite significant, so that's interesting. That's 250. Also, Vessel Gauntlets again. We do need something with Rita. Rita 2. Really? Quite a bit of gameplay. Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is the end of Zone 2, and I'm 30 hours in.
Damn that fox. Wasting my time. Now the capital is ripe for the taking. An era of peace ushered in by Kamakura warriors is right before us.
It is I.
Yoshitsune, that form! Abandon your humanity, have you?
Dude, with the sword is a demon, chat.
Stop you. No matter the cost.
By force. Then allow me to respond.
Is the narrative any good in these games? No, narrative is pretty weak, to be honest. I gotta say that, like, right now, I've been mainly focusing on... Ow.
Let's go. Is that your best effort?
Okay, cool. It's gonna be an annoying one to kind of like pre-buff. I gotta pre-buff like and then walk into the area because I won't be able to buff while we're on him. Okay, let's see if the pre-buff works. Because actually the buffs get erased on zone traversal. No, this time not.
Let's go. Is that your best effort? Try harder.
No. Thanks for me. He takes quite some damage. Like, we need to, if we stagger him, I think we can, like, half HP him in one phase. Because we do, like, significant damage, so we're gonna probably be able to half HP him. He might be the first boss to actually have 2 phases, the way how I feel it. Because he's taking, like, way too much damage. Same. No! So bad. So bad. Any idea what PSDL will be with a disc version? The game is like 100 gigabyte big? Kinda. Okay, we're doing good, but he is a menace, that's for sure. No, I was beyond that. No! Oh. No! God, Jesus Christ. How many hours have you played? No Rest for the Wicked. A couple hundred? Not too many Mars, honestly. Like, the early access was good, but again, like, the game just needs to be completed. Okay, if he does not have a phase 2, then he's quite simple end of the day, right? Because we just got him there.
Crossblades with the leader of a clan. Let's go. Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool.
See how we can just like return our life by just hitting. surprisingly efficient. Mm-hmm. That's what I said, like, he needs a phase 2, because otherwise this is gonna be too easy. Okay. Well. Your review said this was an in-game discuss. I mean, that was try number 4, so it is an easy game. I mean, we took like 10 minutes for this boss instead of 2 hours.
I must improve.
Oh, did I just get the dude? So I can now, like, I think that we get the fly bird. Because now with the fly bird, we can go everywhere, Chan. So we can go to all the locations we couldn't go before.
Even I can understand the power.
Warrior's Text X2, damn. And we can destroy this. Boom. The whole region will be cleansed from demonic interference. Nice.
Even I.
You should be.
Now, can I please take all the spirit stones?
Your preparations are very.
This will now take us into region number 3. So let's throw an eye on how does the next region actually look like, chat. Because, well, not region, era. Because we're running through the different eras, right? Is the game worth buying? Well, I spent over 30 hours with the game so far. And that is with me, like, first trying most of the bosses, right? And going relatively good through stuff. I've found very many secret bosses. It's been like, so good, honestly. And it's only going to get better. Yeah, she's gonna go evil. The game seems more easy for casual players. It 100% is.
I have never beheld such towering trees.
Okay, here, ladies and gentlemen. So this is region number 3, Antiquity. We got...
Let us pursue the yokai that just took flight.
That was 1. And we still have to go back now, because now I can finally travel through all these locations. So I can use all these spirit veins, right? But that is something for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, hopefully having a good time. I am done. That was great. I enjoyed myself. I hope to see you all again on Saturday, because we will have a Saturday stream, okay? Until then, take care. And don't forget to check out the YouTube videos. Thank you for spending so much time with me. This has been a pleasure, and I'm happy to see so many of you enjoying the game. Therefore, see you tomorrow. and do watch some videos.